Hello. Hello, everybody. I had to restart stream. Oh, thank you for hydration. I didn't see that. That does something new now, Lucky Lou. Long time no see, by the way. Holy crap, it's been a minute. I got a lot of new stuff here, actually. There's a lot of new things. If you wanna take a look here, I'll pop over to Blender for one. That's what we're gonna be doing today. Oh God, why is it not up? It's not up because I fucking didn't close the program. I must have double clicked it. Okay, we gotta come back over to this scene for just a second because if I open this program, it flashbangs you. Full screen, bright white rectangle. It's really painful. So we gotta be here while this program's opening. That's good. I hope you're doing more art. I hope you're still keeping up with the art and stuff because I think you were doing an animation or music camp or something last time we talked. Something along those lines. Like you went to one of those. I hope you've been busy. I hope you've been busy with lots of cool and awesome things. I've been busy too. I've been making a VTuber. And it's not the one you're seeing right now. Although there is something very new about that on your screen right now today. That is a lot different than what people who are here on a regular basis would recognize, you know. You'd be able to see the thingamajig, the new thingy, new tech we got. Okay, now it's open. Right button, please. Hello, Kavuti. I did see what you said earlier. I was just troubleshooting. Whoop. This all working good? Okay. Is my CPU good? Yeah, it's doing good. Okay. Doing media design. You made 2 drawings. Neat. And then Kavuti said he also wanted to show me something. So you guys can link that in chat. Just the Discord link method that we usually use. But Faith here. Oh, he is I believe Danish, so he may not necessarily he may make some typos here and there. That's totally normal. I gotta reopen Firefox to open links here. Well, it's probably gonna bog down my CPU some more. And I gotta recalibrate Warudo here. By the way, I wish I made this avatar for those of you who may not have seen it before, but I didn't. Unfortunately, it's a free avatar that I got from the Vroid Hub. But I have been using a 3D VTuber for a little bit now. Here, yeah, come down here so we don't break our knees too much. Oh my God, they bent forward for once. Incredible. Okay, hold on just a second. I'm still opening up Firefox. It's got, like, I had to restart my whole setup because it was lagging too bad and it's just too much. And now there's a cat in my lap at the same time. Oh, I don't want that window. Get out of here. Windows, I want this one. Oh God. Oh God. Oh good Lord. 500 tabs. You didn't hear me say that. You did not hear that. You did not hear that. Just shut your ears. The bot's not on. Let me start the bot. Okay, now the bot's on. Okay. Okay, let me get your link here. Sorry for the delay. Kitty. This is a really bad time right now, Kitty. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Kitty. So Kitty, you're gonna have to get off my lap here for a second while I deal with all these things that are happening. There's many things happening. I can pet you later, okay? Let's see. Oh, I forgot where you're. I don't remember. It's European. I'm very bad as an American. I'm extremely bad at remembering European localities. The names of your European localities. Oh, my CPU is maxing out again. That's okay. It's probably just Firefox. Oh, that's cute. Look at that. That's adorable. Little guy with wings. They got the fucking the straps and shit. They got the ears. They're pierced. That's really cute. Who made this? Wait, actually, was that Kavuti made that? Yeah. Netherlands. Nederland. It is a very cute drawing. Yeah. Neat. That's adorable. Well, you said you didn't make it, so. Credit to whomever made that. Let's see here. Oh, it's a cute little drawing. Whoever made it, it's a cute drawing. Regardless of who made it. And Kitty. Yeah, that's super neat. Adorable. Kitty. Ooh, kitty. Oh my goodness. Why does she want so much attention now? Today though, I was thinking we could work on some of the animations for Faith here, because I'm updating the ones on the side of the screen there. You may notice she can do something different now. Check this out. Where the fuck is it? Look at that. Look at those eyes. They're keyed right now. Ooh, she can look down. It's a little jank. I'm kind of still working on it a bit. Oops, that's still down. Come on, select that one. There we go. That way, she can look. Whoops, whoopsie doodles. Oops, 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 oops. She can look this way. And she can look up. She cannot blink yet, even though there's a blink parameter behind my feet that you cannot see. I'm still working on that. I thought we would do that today. Yeah. When she's ever drawn. That's neat. Yeah, well, I hope you learned something from that then. That's that she's willing to help you so much. Kind of reminds me of my 2D animation teacher. I ended up taking the 2D animation class in college twice as like an extra credit kind of thing, just because I wanted to learn more 2D. And she gave me like whole different assignments that were like totally different than everyone else's. It was super neat. Well, if you have one of the emote extensions, 7TV in particular, you would see that the is an emote. It's a very good emote. It's also just a really good like 1-point redeem. I love 1-point redeems are really funny to me. They're also super annoying for most people. That's my sense of humor. I love things that are extremely annoying. All right, let's see here. So what was I gonna do? Oh, Lucky, you did say you had some stuff to share if you're still around. Oh, hello, jellyfish. Owie. Ow. Look at this. Look what she can do. Whoa. Oh my gosh, she's wall-eyed. Yeah, don't combine the look right and look left ones. It doesn't work out very well. She's looking at you. Also, keep your eye on the sidebar. You may notice something different about it. Which emote? I do not know who that is. It's very interesting, though. Are you talking about the... Actually, I don't know either of them, but the stare one, it's very interesting. What? Oh, that's jellyfish using the stare one. Look at them stairs. Why do I always mix you guys up? That's so stupid. Why? How I can see your names? Am I blind? Just this sketch. That's fine. Yeah, if you want to share that, sure. Why not? My brain may be a little bit gummed up or something today. Gummed up, whatever you want to say. For some reason, I got really tired around like 4 something, despite getting enough sleep last night. And then, I don't know. The go-go juice, the blinker fluid's not doing anything so much. I've been sipping on it for like an hour before stream too. Maybe I'll get there. Maybe I should drink some more water. Oh, that guy's a trans icon? It's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Whoops. Let's see here. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, so we gotta work on the fucking face. Gotta work on the blink. Oh my god, why is it lagging so much? What's my CPU at? Oh, it's doing okay. Let me open the stats up just in case to keep an eye on things. Oh god, we've skipped a lot of... Oh no! Yeah. To send a picture on Twitch, you can send it to yourself on Discord, and then just like copy the link and paste it in Twitch chat. That's how people usually do it. Yeah, it's a bit of a CPU killer, but it's not really doing anything right now. I think that was just because, like, part of it was I had the animation running. That did not help. That did not help things. I'm just gonna leave her eyes as they are for now. Actually, we should probably unset that. So actually, here's what I'm gonna do. In order to save her looking to the side here, I'm gonna move these guys out of the range of what's gonna be renderable, so that they don't do anything. And then I'm gonna delete all these other guys out. Actually, this guy can come back here, because this is the straightforward look right there. Because we're gonna work on her eyes from an A pose. Well, from her default, basically your T pose. So where are we going here? Pose mode, A, Alt, R. I've learned a lot about Blender in recent times, shockingly. I didn't think I could, didn't think it was possible, but I guess here we are now. Actually, we're still in animation view. We should probably keep this stuff the way it was. Go back over to layout for working on it like this. Come on down here like that, and get this back on. There we go. Oh, we're still in the camera. Get out of the camera. I don't want to be in the camera view. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, that's a nice sketch. Reminds me of some stuff that I did when I was trying to learn anatomy and things like that. A nice thing to do, are you doing gesture drawings? Because it kind of looks like you're trying to do like a sketch of like one of those gesture drawings. Which is, like people will have like pose references and stuff like that. And the intention behind doing gesture drawings is like drawing them super quickly just to get a grasp of some of their shapes and the way that they're posed. And the more you do like super quickly, the better grasp you get of it over time. It does seem like you're spending quite a bit of time like refining these, but just doing them like super fast and doing lots and lots and lots of them can actually help in the long run. It's a good warm-up, and it's just like it's really satisfying too. I'm not exactly sure what the science is behind it or anything like that, but I was always told that gesture drawings were a really good way of practicing, and they do make good warm-ups. I've always enjoyed doing them. Gesture drawings are meant to be done in like 5 minutes or less. So you try to get as much of the drawing done in like 5 minutes as you can, but you have to do like the whole thing, the entire thing. So you're just trying to get the entire form as quickly as you can, and then you can refine like if you have a little extra left over. I can't remember what the exact limit on a gesture drawing was. Maybe it was like a minute. I think it was like a minute for each pose, something like that. Yeah, it helps to go like really fast and just get the bare essentials down, because then you start like focusing on the essentials more than like the details of like how the lines are supposed to look. It's a legitimate technique. You probably heard about it though. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe you've heard about it. Maybe you've heard of me. Let's see. I have to fix her eyes. They gotta blink. Yeah, that's the point. Is you gotta slam that shit out. You gotta go crazy fast. Let's see. Gesture drawing time. As little as 10 seconds or as long as 5 minutes. 30 seconds to 10 minutes at most. They're meant to be very short. Like you gotta go real quick. You gotta go really quick. It's like here. You know what? I'll open clip back up to show you what a gesture drawing should look like. How you're supposed to. Ouch! Let's see here. I'm pulling something up real quick, sorry. Okay, let's get my canvas open here. I don't have clip open at all since I restarted my whole machine. Please don't cap out the CPU, I'll cry. I will cry huge Ghibli tears. Huge globby Ghibli tears. I'm not putting the glove on. to discourage me from staying here for too long because we have work to do in Blender. We also need to work on the model's face. Let's see here. A gesture drawing usually is going to be something like you take a pose. I'm just going to start. Here, here's the first one that popped up. This lady right here. We'll take her. On this site, I can link this site for you if you want. It just has like lots of poses like this, and you can search and filter based on what you're looking for. It also has like nude poses too, which obviously I can't show on Twitch, but so it would be like some really fast kind of like I don't know. She's got her gun here. This is gonna look really bad, by the way. I haven't drawn in like 2 weeks. I'm also like super zoomed out. What am I doing? Why am I even thinking about it like that? Sorry, I'm actually trying to like focus now, so. Why don't we get a little closer in here? So you're like just trying to get the bare essentials of like what's going on. You gotta pay attention to what's actually happening though. You can't just make stuff up. Which is something that people don't really like think about a whole lot when they're first starting out drawing. I didn't. I was not thinking. There's also like patterns you get in though after a while of doing this where you're just like, oh yeah, I remember how to do a leg exactly the way that I'm seeing it there. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat right now, but I probably should put a timer up or something. You can see it's like you go super fast with this kind of thing. Wait, no, I said I wasn't gonna make anything up. Stop it. It's hard to do it because she's on the wrong side. I'm gonna put her on the other side. There we go. That helps. I don't know what I was thinking, putting her under my hand. Gosh. I did make a little bit of stuff up here. It's supposed to basically just be like super duper quick. She's actually got her head like up a ways, more like up here. You're not supposed to erase either, so I just did a no-no there. It's just like super quick stuff. Yeah, making stuff up, yes! We love making things up, we love drawing all in ridiculous, in every perspective. We love drawing in every perspective all at the same time. Yes! Yes, always cover your reference with everything. Just like put it under like a pile of books. If it's on a different screen, just like tape construction paper over it. I don't fucking know. But forget where your reference is. Just forget it completely. Digging through your 800 windows and tabs that you have open. But she's gonna get made smaller in a bit because I'm not gonna keep her this big on my canvas. But you get the idea. Here, I'll link the reference site. It's got all this stuff on it. Super useful. This is actually how I found the, oh, that's a nude one. That's a nude one it opened up to. Glad you can't see it. It has, here. It won't open up to that for you guys though, don't worry about it. That's the page where you control what you want to see. That's how I found the daily challenge, by the way. The daily challenge site. I didn't know that it was a thing, and then like I was in college, the professor showed us this site, and I was like, wait, this is a thing? This is a thing? There's like a daily challenge like site, a drawing challenge site that I can like do like every day. They have like a new prompt and I can just do it. That's crazy. Anyway, thank you, ma'am, for your service here. That was fun. I love drawing legs. Okay, anyway, let's get back to work. What was it? There's something else I wanted to show off. Oh, if anybody hasn't been here in a while, before we continue with Faith, let me show you something else. I don't know if everybody's still here. That's okay though. That's okay. This is gonna be my VTuber model soon enough. Wait, why the fuck? Hang on a second. I think this is the wrong version of the file. I made a new one. Didn't I? I'm very confused. There's something's missing. Did I lose a version of my file? What happened? Why is it not the right version of the file? I spent a lot of time trying to get that thing to work. Did my shit crash? Oh, I'd be so sad if it did. I'm gonna be really bothered by this. Oh yeah, I wonder who I could mean. Who could I possibly be talking about? Who could it possibly be? Where is my project? Where is it? Where is the folder? I have no brain right now, so I'm like desperately trying to figure out. Oh, there it is. Why is it not showing up in recent files? Okay, here, I'm just gonna go manually to open. Open recent doesn't show up. It doesn't show up there. Here, iterate version 19. There we go. So this is without the face. The face is gonna look a little something like this over here. Oh, you know what? I should probably put Vita 2 back up, because I did have like a thing. Oh, don't worry about that. I got a little thing here, kind of represent that I'm undergoing a metamorphosis here. You know what? I never changed the weather in the bottom right. I'll do that in a second. I'm just showing him my new model. Look at the colors on this stuff. Looking good. So the face is going to be in here. We may work on this later tonight, because tomorrow I'm doing a probably what's going to be a very long stream that I announced in a few different places. I'm going to be making the face for this guy, and I have to create 52 individual blend shapes so that this can be tracked by my phone. So the face can be tracked by my phone. Mr. Baldy over here is going to be helping us, because he's got all the blend shapes already programmed in. So here, I'm going to actually open up a whole new window for this, just so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. We're going to go over to this. We're going to make this really big and then pull it out. Blink. Look at him. He's winking at you. How does that make you feel? How does that make you feel, child? Ow. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Surprised I streamed today. No, I'll be fine. This is normal. I don't have work tomorrow. I did work today, but I don't have it tomorrow. So I might start early with this, because I don't know how long it's going to take me exactly. I feel 4-hour stream might not be long enough. So I may start like at like 5 my time even, or something. We'll see. But it kind of suck though, because there's somebody I like to watch a little before my stream, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll see what happens. Anyway, this is what I'm gonna be a 3D VTuber soon, very soon, the next few weeks here, and I'm gonna look like this. Also, my affiliate anniversary is coming up, and I was kind of hoping that maybe I could time it with this being done with that. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll see. I got a really busy week next week, so I don't think it's gonna be. I'm gonna have time for like a debut or anything like that, but. What time that is? 2 hours earlier than I usually start, so 3 hours before now is 5 my time. It's like 58 right now, like 3 hours before right now. Let's go back to Faith though. We got some stuff to do with her. Wonder if you can even see. Can you see the file name? You cannot see the file name. The file name is unfuck because her rig was totally fucked and I had to unfuck it. Let's see. Is this the right version? Yeah, it is the right version of the file. Midnight. Well, it's like 2 a.m. That's. Oh man, that's early. Only midnight. Damn. America time zone. Central time zone. 5 CST. That should be great. It should be great. I don't know. We'll see exactly how well it goes. The whole AR kit thing. Well, at the very least, I'm gonna get all the blend shapes in and like something set up for them. But we are going to have to see exactly if they like mess with each other too much. We're gonna have to see how that goes. God, I am still waking up. Why am I still waking up? Oh, now I'm like shaking because I had too much caffeine, but my brain is still sloppa. My brain's still like a big pile of goop. Okay. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Better watch that sleep schedule. You better watch that. That's pretty much as late as I have stayed up over the past few years, and it is not good for me, let me tell you. Trying to get a handle on that. Did good last night at least. No, we don't want to be in edit mode. Get the fuck out of here. Keep screwing up. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. We need to make a blink for her. If they, well, I will see you there. I will see you there. I already have nothing to do. Then why aren't you here, huh? Why aren't you here? Now, you're the only person I'm going to bother about that. Everybody else, you can do whatever you want, but you, in particular, coming in here. I got nothing to do, but okay, anyway. Not tomorrow. Oh, now not tomorrow. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, I see. God, yeah, that sounds familiar. 4 a.m. I'm trying to get. I went to bed at midnight last night because I actually only got like 2 hours of sleep the night before. I fell asleep at 4 and woke up at like 6 because I don't know, my brain was just like, guess what? You don't get to sleep anymore. I think it's because I may be becoming decrepit, and so my brain is gonna start doing strange things like that, which is really cool. But whatever. Oh God, how am I gonna put this thing in here? Because isn't this thing like a? Is it still in here? No, it's not. What are you in hypnospace or something? Fucking. Goddamn. We got a chat member on hypnospace. Cavity is in fucking hypnospace over here. I think you mentioned something about that, actually, Jellyfish. Better mark. Doesn't it not like really matter at all anyway? Because it's all like rubber banding or something. So I hear. I don't really know enough about that though. Seems like that's an interesting way to spend your time. I don't know, that's what I heard. Rubber banding, you can look it up. Mario Kart rubber banding, I believe that's, let's see. Kind of a core game mechanic, I believe. Mostly, I guess people just talk about it without it actually being an official thing. That is so true. Let's see. I gotta pinned a poly onto her face. But I gotta do it in a way that doesn't like break everything. But my brain is not really working so great. I worked through some stuff at work today. I got through a few technical like weird things. So I might be able to do this, but I'm thinking. Oh God, I'm on overdrive. Youch. Yowie. Yowie. Oh, by the way. We may have an occasional guest on the stream. She's right behind me, isn't she? Let's see here. God, how do I do this? How do I do this? I want to insert a plane, but you know, maybe I should delete the shape key, the keys, Because it might be, we might have trouble if we keep them in here. Not these keys. Ow, what the fuck? What did I do? I do to deserve that? I don't understand. Why? I've gotten used to it now. Like, you hit me with a bus and I don't even, like, cry about medical bills or anything. Crazy. Oh god, too much caffeine. Oh. Okay, I gotta actually do something. Okay, now I will complain about that, about medical bills. My god. I can't though because I don't have anything in my head. I got sloppa for brains, so there's nothing to say. Ugh. Oh, good old Tuesday streams. First stream of the week. Don't have any brain cells at all. Every fucking time. Okay, let's see. So this is gonna be awkward because I have to mirror this. So many bills. So many. Oh, I want to go on increment here. Good, yes, get to sleep. Go to sleep. Good night, have a good sleep. I wonder if I can, like... What is that? What the fuck? So her eyes are not going to blink the normal way. They're going to do like a little cartoon blink where they just become like a line. Because it's way simpler than trying to... actually make these things blink properly. Let's see, can I go into local? It's gonna be okay, right? Yeah. Can I mirror this? Can I mirror this off the head, or is it gonna freak out at me if I try that? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I can. Okay. The problem with trying to do the mirror modifier while it's actually part of the mesh is that it will freak the fuck out. It does not work right. Because it's all rigged and everything, so it's like it's trying to apply like 8 different transforms at the same time. It's a mess. It's not good. Oh, this isn't straight up on. Can I like move this, or is this fucked? This is fucked. Can I like get these guys? I wish this would go back to 0. It's so annoying. I can't move this over any, can I? I guess I could try to spread them apart and like get it about right. There isn't really a whole lot I can do though. Besides like this. Just kind of eyeballing it and hoping that it's right. The eyes are now 3D, by the way. They were like 2D planes that were like hovering in front of the face, but I made them 3D to kind of cover some of the gaps so that if you see them up close from an angle, you're not seeing like some weird bullshit going on. And also they'll export better eventually. No more shrink wrap modifier. It's just too much of a pain in the ass. Shrink wrap is so goofy. Shrink wrap is only good if you're gonna have something that isn't moving. Really. And these move like a lot, so it's just not a good idea. As far as I'm concerned. There we go. Origin geometry. I'm gonna center this directly on the head here. I do not know if this is gonna be perfectly even. It's okay, we're just gonna eyeball it, and that's fine. I know I should do better, but this is the entirety of the rig, or all the meshes. This guy can now get parented. Object, let's see, object, what is it? Oh, I need to name this too. Eyes closed. I should probably make it the correct material, which is this one. Oh, you know what? I made 2 different outline shaders because I was wondering if it made more sense for her eyes to be shaded or not. Like I wasn't sure if I wanted them to accept shading because it does weird things. Like it shows like the shading up here, but also is kind of interesting. I don't know if I want to, I don't know how I feel about it. I'll have to see. I might change it back at some point in the future. Okay, eyes closed and do this. Object, well, first of all, I need to kill all of its transforms because otherwise it's going to freak out at me. Probably. Object, apply all transforms to deltas. Then we go here, I think. Then we can do the object, parent, object. Okay, it's in there. Good. What's all this crap? Is this the armature shit? It's part of the vertex groups. Okay, so I think now I can add the armature modifier. Armature. Obviously we want to use the only armature in the entire scene, labeled armature. Then I gotta add it to a vertex group so it knows what to move with, and that would be the head bone. If I'm remembering this correctly, this process correctly. There's a good chance that something is going to fuck up though, because I am not very good at this shit. Yet. Maybe in the future I will be, but not yet. Mixamo rig head, because I rigged it in Mixamo. Woohoo! Yep. Yep. That's, I think it moved when I did that, which is fine. Oh no, wait, we switched this to edit mode. Object mode. Where are they now? Where did they go? Are they actually... Oh, they're still hanging out over here. They're really hard to see. Reset the pose back to its default, A, Alt R. So we can work from this. I think the idea here then is to go to, no wait, we don't want to be here anymore. We're going to go to here. Then we got to go, I'm doing so many things. I'm sorry if this is kind of confusing. I'm doing a lot of technical bullshit here. I don't even need this window so much. I guess it's easier for you guys to see though. Look, trust me, this is gonna work great. It's gonna be amazing and incredible. It's gonna work great. So good, even. You copy paste the name of the bone that you want your thing to be attached to into the vertex groups. Here, I'm gonna actually do it up here so you can see it better. But you see Mixamo rig head. I just created this and just slapped it here. As I understand it, that's how you're supposed to assign like meshes to bones. Now I could be wrong, and I could have just fucked myself. But we'll see. Now we gotta go to weight paint. We need to go over. Well, actually, we can probably use. I'll use this window up here so we can see it a bit better. Nope, that's shaders. Where's the weight paints? Let's see here. What am I doing wrong? How do I assign? What did I do? Oh, we just changed it to microwave. Oh my god, Warudo's so laggy. Ugh. God, why? Why, Warudo? Oh, and I'm getting a trillion, billion encoding overloads. Trillions of them. Wow, we really lagged the fuck out there for a second. Jesus Christ. It just like jumped up to like 20 or something. Oh, now Warudo's not lagging. What the fuck was that then? What the fuck was the problem? That was super weird. I must have something in the scene that's like fucking things up. You know what? Maybe this new video that I put in for Faith on the sidebar is a bit too intensive. I might have to render it as a different something else. You know what? Actually, I kind of wonder if like choosing variable bitrate was a bad idea for that. Anyway, that's technical bullshit for later. Let's see. I gotta fucking weight paint these guys. I forgot how to do this properly. It's gonna take me a second to remember how to do this properly. Okay, weight 100, 100, 1 billion. But I would prefer if I didn't have to paint it, instead if I could just assign it. Oh wait, I am freaking forgetting that this is how we do that. We do assign, and I think then we can go over to weight paint, and they should, no, it didn't work. We'll go back to edit mode. We're gonna go vertex. They're all selected. Assign. Actually deselect. Select. Okay, now it shows them as being assigned. Okay, so waypoint, they should be red if they are assigned. Go. Oh dear. Well, I don't really get it. I think they're being assigned at like a weight of 0 or some shit. I can't remember how to make them not do that. Oh, weight is right here. It says weight right here. I'm blind. You see this slider? Assign. Okay, now they should be red. They are red. Yippee. Fucking yippee. Finally, okay. Now I should be able to go to object mode. I should be able to come in here and not select that. Select the rig, pose mode. I should be able to do this. And they move with the head now. Yay! Yay! They move with the head. I did it right. I did it right. I did it right. Are you guys proud of me? For once in my life, I didn't fuck it up and break it. Ha 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 ha. Okay, let's see here. I have to move them over though. They're not in the right spot. It's because there's weird shit about how this is all arranged. Yeah, that's the right spot now. Okay. Now I need to go. It needs to be cut. They need to become part of the face, but they can't become part of the face like this because they will break everything. So they actually need to go back into the head, and then I can click both of these guys at the same time and do object join, and now it's part of the face. Now they are part of the face. Yep, they're back there. They're inside the head. They are part of the face. So blink right here. This is what they're going to become part of. So when blink is set to on, the eyes shrink and disappear into the face. And at the same time, these guys that we just created are going to pop out of the face and act as her closed eyes. The whole like cartoon goofy way of doing things because it's easier, like a lot easier. Okay. This guy, where is it? There it is. Okay. And then over here we have this guy. Okay. And I need to turn on the edit mode for this, otherwise we can't do anything. We're gonna pull these guys out just like this. Why is the mouth moved? I'm scared. Why is it moved? Okay. That's strange and a little scary. Oh, that is so weird. The rig is like moved over or something right now, so it's doing like interesting things. So the thing about this is you're not going to be able to see these guys most of the time. Okay. What was I going to say? Words. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see these guys most of the time. You're not going to see them like switch out like they do here. Okay, tell me this works. You're not going to be able to see the transition. She's just going to blink instantaneously, so it's going to look like this. But we can probably refine the shape of those eyes a little bit. So it'd literally just be like 100, 0, 100, 0, 100, 0, because I'm not going to bother with like trying to create a proper blink animation. Maybe in the future with a different model, but not with this model. It's just there's too many things wrong with some of the basic stuff here. Like you might notice, like when we go into edit mode, everything shifts a little bit. That's not really conducive to easy editing. I fucked it up a little bit. I clearly fucked something up. There's something like off by like a few. You can see like her feet are not perfectly centered and shit like that. It's silly. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what the problem is. Something to do with like the difference between like the empty that holds all of this and the armature itself, which both think that they're at 0, but they're not. The armature is not at 0. I don't really understand why it thinks it is though. The armature should be like right here, so it can be right on the axis every time I want to edit it. Would be nice. I wonder if I can change. I wonder if I can fix this. Like, what if I like move the origin? Well, the axis here. Where's the axis? This guy right here, empty 003, this is the axis that everything is parented to. I wonder if I can like move it without moving the children, because there is a way to do that. I just can't remember. Is it like affect parents only or whatever? Affect only parents. Okay. And then maybe if I do like this, we might be able to fix it. I'm kind of eyeballing though. There's like a the feet aren't quite even either. Isn't that strange? Look at that. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? How odd. Okay, so that's more centered, but it's not perfectly centered. Don't mind me zooming in here. Don't worry about this. Okay. Okay, well that's now in the correct place, but the model is not. Here, we can turn that back off now. Where was affect only parents? Yeah, get out of here. Because now we can do this. Oh, it's moving the mesh. It isn't moving the rig. But we can move the origin. That's okay. It's just not quite right, though. It's hard to tell, like, where it is right now. You know what? Maybe I take the fucking, the axis here, and I move it up to for a skirt point right here, which is supposed to be right in the center. And I put the axis like right, you know what, I can snap it to vertex. So we just do this and we turn this on. We kind of bring it up here. It's not snapping to anything right now. Okay. Edge? Edge. I don't know what the fuck it's snapped. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Is that snapped to the... Hang on, I gotta see. This is really fucking weird goddamn shit to do right here. That's right on the center, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, thank God. Okay. Although, snapping it straight to that... Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine for now. I just need this now to, like, snap to the grid at the bottom, so it's at least, like, even on this axis. This foot being slightly longer. Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? That should not be a thing. I might need to, like, do something with these legs here, but I don't want to fuck with them too much because I'm worried about what it might do to weight painting. Oh god, I'm definitely gonna have to take that break at the hour mark. Okay, affect parents. We can turn that back on now, and we can snap this to the center here. This might help our problem with the face a little bit. Like trying to get these blend shapes right. It's still snapping to the side a little bit. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. That is so funny. Jesus. Wait, can I turn this back up? Yeah. God, I really hope it doesn't always come to... Wait, okay, so here's the deal. So, like, what happens if I go back to the basis and then I do this? Okay, yes, okay. That's good. Yeah. Okay. So, it was snapping, it was doing that because I was trying to edit, like, what this shape key looks like. Like, if I go into edit mode, well, I have the blink shape key selected, then it's, like, editing blank. But if I go to basis, which is just the base face without her, like, changing anything, it goes back to this. So you can edit these. This is how I was editing the eyes, by the way, with them partially clipped into her face without being able to see everything. So I had to go back and forth a lot. We're not going to have that problem with Cue Ball because Cue Ball's not going to have a head to get in the way. And also, hopefully not as fucked up geometry. Oh my god, there's so many issues. Okay. The reason I want her to blink, though, is because I want to fix some of the sidebar animations we got there. Like, for example, the finger and everything, those are still the old version. Like, take a look at this. Isn't that fucking weird? They, like, you can see all the changes popping back and forth. I wonder if it restarts the video every time I do that. No, actually, I wonder if that's a setting I have set up. Oh, you're not supposed to know how that works, don't worry about it. No, that's actually her. Restart. No, you don't have to restart playback, actually. Well, actually, it's supposed to do that for purposes and reasons. I'm probably gonna have to take that break here just a second, but let's see. Is there anything else I can do before we get started, or before I do that? Well, we can go back to this. We can go back to the animation. Oh, don't be silly. Come on. There we go. So one of the things I want her to do during this animation is to look, when she does the point, I want her to look in the direction she's pointing. Although honestly, I don't even know if the point's gonna stay the same anymore, because I'm probably going to like... She's pointing at a TV that she's standing right next to. So maybe I could make her arm like point more down. Let me take a look at this. Oh, we should probably get rid of this extra window up here. I'm gonna be like, why the fuck is this here? Like later. Okay. I don't even know how much longer I'm even gonna be keeping this animation for, so I guess it doesn't matter that much, but it would be kind of fun to have her like look down during it. Oh, you know what we need? I forgot. One of the things I want to do during the course of her just kind of idling here is I need her to blink, because she never blinks. Don't look at the animation as it is right now. Don't worry about it. No, she actually blinks. It's a japes or something. Yeah. Let's see. Japes, how old am I? Let's see here. Shape keys. Shape keys. Okay, we gotta key this guy. Why is it not giving me the ability to... Oh, it's down here. It's down here. Of course it is. Why am I... Am I a buffoon? Am I a buffoon? 38. 1. Complete blink. Oh, I don't have the fucking auto key on. I'm a goofy. I'm silly. I'm quite silly. That's quite silly of me. Do this one more time, and then the next frame is 0. She's not gonna blink on every loop. I'm gonna edit these together so that she blinks every few loops. Might hold it for longer. I like how it's really easy to move keyframes in this. You just like select them. Oh, it's behind the TV. Sorry if it's hard to see. I might edit their shape a little bit. This is how some people do like animated eyes for like a bunch of VR chat models and stuff. They'll just like... One way people do 2D eyes, a very common way of doing it, is you just have a bunch of textures of eyes doing different things, and then you swap between them depending on like which way you're looking, or if you're blinking or whatever. There's some people that I know of, some people I know of in the VTubing community that are kind of in this general circle that do have avatars like that. I might set something up like that someday, but I you know how I am about UV mapping. I don't even have to worry about that though as much as I do. I was watching a stream of an artist I really like. I've retweeted some of their stuff on Twitter a few times. The person who makes the skateboarding videos, and they have a character that has blue pigtails that gives me the same kind of dopamine hit that this character does. He was talking about UV mapping. Now, somebody asked him about UV mapping, and he was just like, you don't even need to really worry about that, because you can fudge it. Like, we're not doing like game stuff, we're just doing animation. And he's right. I'm not really doing game stuff for the most part. With VR chat things and like Warudo, kind of, yes. But otherwise, you know, it's kind of okay to not really be so crazy about UV map packing or anything like that. That's the big thing that annoys me is that UV maps, which are the things that tell you what are supposed to go, like the images that are supposed to go on these polygons here, they there's a big if you're making a game, you gotta like put them together really tightly in this like grid here. You get this grid here, and you gotta here. I'll show you what the UV maps of Faith are gonna be horrible. They're gonna because I've never used them, but here. See this, for example, this is the UV map of her skirt, which doesn't exist because I've never UV mapped her skirt. Oh my god, look at that. The animation's still running on. It's so fucking funny. Shit, can we like go the full distance here? I think I could. Can I turn on the yeah, I can. It's just way the hell over here. This is what our UV map looks like. Usually this would be like, can I do this from camera view? UV like, let's see, unwrap. I know that in Maya there was a unwrap from camera view. It was very easy to use. I don't know how to, let's see, unwrap, smart project. I'll just hit unwrap. Nothing. Maybe it's because I have to select it in here. It's super annoying that I gotta do that. I wish it just let me. Can I just A? Yes, I can. I can just hit A and it selects everything. Unwrap. We'll just do smart unwrap. See, it would look like this because you know this kind of makes sense, right? This is kind of like the shape of her skirt, except like her skirt's pointed this way on the UV. So if I were going to UV unwrap everything, it'd be like this is her skirt, and then all the other parts of her body would be like all scattered about here, and I'd have to put them as close together as possible so that everything maximizes the amount of space on the texture that we're using. Like we would have like the image texture, which would just be like the normal drawn texture, and then if you want to give her like surface stuff, you want to give her like deformations. Like you want her skirt to be like all like rippled and whatever the hell, which I've done in the past actually. The super old Faith, which is this one, not that one, that's me. I meant this one. This Faith, this extremely old, weird looking Faith, had normal maps because Substance Painter let me make those really easily, and it was fun. But oh, also I simulated cloth physics for her skirt at one point, but that's a lot more. That's a lot more detailed than really makes sense for a cartoon character. That's a little bit Pixar-y, I guess. And it's a little not really. It's not as not as interesting these days as it was back then, kind of. In fact, I didn't like the Pixar look back then either. I thought people were way too like stereotypical. They were just always doing the damn Pixar look for 3D. It was like, why don't people branch out and do more stuff? And now people are making things like this, all the low poly stuff that's around, and I'm very, very happy. I'm super happy. People are like exploring and expanding, and just it's awesome seeing so many new people get into 3D and like shake up the styling. I need to take a break though. I really, really, really need to take a break. Trust me, I shouldn't be. Okay. I'm gonna be back in 3 minutes. Where's the button? You can stare at this in the meantime, if you want to do that. Let's see. Where is it? There it is. Why does it? I really gotta get a better system for this. Brib. I muted myself too quickly. I am going to be running a commercial, by the way, so just fair warning. Buh. She's kind of like a windmill. Just revolving. Big old circle. But don't pay too much attention to it. No, it's totally natural and not an 80 frame loop. Hello. Okay, well, she blinks now. Ow, what the fuck? I'm gonna finish up the rest of the animations for her, because they're not quite done. I wanted to get them done before stream today, but then I got called into work, which is a good thing. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have work today, I can get the animations done before stream. And then my boss calls me at like 10 AM and he's like, hey, why aren't you here? And I was like, huh? And he's like, you're supposed to come in today. And I was like, you didn't schedule me. And he's like, oh, whoops. And he's like, can you come in 3 hours? And I was like, sure. To be fair, he did tell me on Friday he was going to schedule me, but he didn't, so how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know, huh? Huh? Anyway, let's see. Well, he wasn't like, why aren't you here? This is, I don't work it. I don't got a retail boss, thankfully. But you know, he's a lot more polite than that, but you know. I also have a new freelance gig as well, so I'm happy about that. Just so that's a cool thing. I actually you know what, I'll tell you guys about it right now. I'll clue you in like right now. On next Monday, I am gonna play. What the fuck? Goddamn bot. Freaked out. Forgot all the announcements were up. Scared me. On Monday, next Monday, I will be playing the hit game Among Us for the very first time ever. I have never played Among Us ever in my entire life. Never once, not once. I don't even own it right now. I haven't even bought it on Steam yet, but I will be playing it at 3:30 my time, which is a little somewhat earlier than I usually stream, but that's okay. It's also going to be on a Monday. I'm going to stream it because I think it'll be funny to play a game I've never played before on stream for the very first time with a bunch of people, with a huge number of people, like 15 people or some shit. It's being hosted by Virowdy. Is she on today? Oh, I see her on. We might raid her later if she's still on. How recently have I raided her? Actually, come to think of it, I'm gonna, because I don't want to spam people with raids, you know, but I think it was a while ago now. I think it's been a few weeks at least. Shit, yeah, it's probably been more than a few weeks from what I can see. Yeah, if she's still on later, we can raid her. But she's hosting a big old Among Us thing, and I will be playing that game for the very first time and learning my way through it. And it can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard. Also, you know, makes it a really good excuse, you know, be like, I literally don't know what button you press to kill people because I've never done it before. Never done it before. Like, how could I possibly be the traitor? I literally have never played this game before. I don't know how to play this game. I can't even figure it out. I can't find the button, guys. I can't find it. Can you guys tell me what button it is? Nah, it can't be that easy. It's gotta be. There's so many strategies. There's so many things you can do. It's like, it just can't be that easy, man. It can't be that easy. It's gotta be like trigonometry or something, you know? I'm gonna be baffled. I'm gonna be freaking out. Be there. Oh my god. Name of the locations. Yeah, that's gonna be weird. I mean, you know, I've watched people play Among Us, of course. I did not watch people play Among Us at its peak. It's like, I watch people, occasionally people would be like, oh, I'm invited to an Among Us thing, and there'd be like the big old thing. You know how Lethal Company was, where it was that sort of deal? I watched a hell of a lot more Lethal Company than Among Us, so. Because I think everybody who was doing Among Us stuff, Among Us was very popular with like people who are very, very young, so. That's true. I won't know how to describe it. I won't know where anything is or who and the what. Yeah, of course. That's the strat. That's the strat. They aren't gonna know either. None of them are going to know that I've never played this game. None of them have any clue. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Oh, what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to fix PC Quinn's fucking rigging. Ooh, I'm getting so distracted. There we go. We never use the other avatars. I'm gonna pop one of these if somebody else don't. I'm gonna switch the avatar because I feel like we always end up on Microwave Kun or whatever. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. These are not seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm doing it. We're in the milk carton now. We never get to be the milk carton. We never get to be the milk carton. In fact, I'm gonna hide VitaTube just for this. I'm gonna close VitaTube, actually. We will be the milk carton now. The milk carton has a face and can speak, but it's not set up correctly right now. Wonder if I can figure that out. Are we tracking? We're tracking the head, right? I'm tracking my head. That's the wrong tracker. I am tracking my head. Well, who knows? Maybe you wanna screw me out of it, you know. Though you will waste points right now because I will switch back to the milk if you redeem it right now. I just wanted to see if you wanted to hit the button for me because it'd be funny, you know. Let's see here. Oh, I don't even have to do it. I don't even have to do it. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I cannot see if I'm speaking or not because it's too tiny. I could just open the window itself and see if I'm speaking. Where's that window? That's the wrong window. It's this window. Blah 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 blah. Hey buddy. Ah ba ba ba. Oh yep. There. Ba blah 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 blah. They talk sometimes. This is so. Ow. Yeah. What else you got to spend your points on, huh? Huh? This little guy's a little bit washed out, but that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Oof. We gotta export this animation. So the deal with this is that I am putting this all together in a really big sequence in Kden, which is my video editing program. I think technically you can video edit it in here, but I don't know how to do that shit. Not like timeline based, at least. Let's see. Compositing, yes. I don't know how to do that timeline. What am I doing? Render animation. So this is what pops out. Oh god. We might, this may be a bad idea though. Oh, there goes the CPU. It's flying up. I don't know how long it's going to take to render this, actually. What are we on? Frame 16, 17? It takes a lot less time when there's not like 50 things running, obviously. Obviously. We're at 82%. That's okay. 90%. Kind of hovering between 80% and 90%. We're okay. I don't know what the deal was, but before, when I started up stream, I actually forgot to restart my setup because it was capping out even before I was streaming. And I was like, oh, I gotta restart before I go up. And then I forgot like a dum-dum. That reminds me, I want to check something. Kitty. Yes, kitty. I feel bad about deleting my Go Live posts after I go off because sometimes people interact with them and like I'm just deleting it. It's like, oh, it doesn't matter that you interacted with it, but I just want to say, like, just want to put it out there that like that does, like, I do appreciate it regardless, even though they get disappeared like very quickly after. Because that does mean something. Like, people do see when you do that. Nope. Jellyfish loves you, Bean. It's always Bean. You're always telling Bean that you love her. Never Kiki. Never Kiki. Can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Kiki doesn't bother with me when I'm streaming very much, though. For some reason, Bean just wants all the attention, and Kiki does not want any when I'm streaming. Kiki like goes off and takes a nap somewhere. Yeah. Kitty. Kiki used to sleep up on the desk when I was streaming like 2 years ago. In some of my old clips, you can see the cat cam. I used to keep a pillow on my desk and she'd sleep up here. That pillow is on the other side of the room now. I should probably clean it. I haven't been sleeping on it in a minute. It's one of my old throw pillows, but it's got like an orange cover, which is like eye piercing. And it's the worst kind of IKEA pillow. For some reason, IKEA has this type of like pillow, like not the cover, but like the inner part of the pillow, whatever it's supposed to be called, the pillow itself. It's just so flat and it's like really shitty and you cannot lay your head on it. It's like not really worth it. It's like understuffed. It's like not nearly enough fucking stuffing. It's really gross. Anyway, let's open Kaden so I can put this together. You get to see a bit of my process here for how I put these like bullshit things together. We can also make a sub animation. I need to make an animation for when somebody subscribes for the first time. The pillow is flat. It came flat. It's like you lay your head on it, it feels like it just goes straight through the damn thing. Maybe I need a different type of pillow. Different type of pillow, haha. I'm not gonna take it any further than that. Anyway, let's see. I purchased it. In my infinite wisdom. Let's see. My infinite wisdom. In my infinite wisdom. My infinite wisdom. It was the cheapest one. That's why. That's why. Oh, that's why I bought it. Where the hell is the, oh! I forgot. I wanted to change the weather. It's so cold out. I wonder if I can change it to, like, cold with the moon, because it's, like, is it clear? No, it's not clear. It's, like, cloudy and cold. Let me check the precipitation. There's a winter storm moving in. We got a winter storm warning and stuff going on, so I'm gonna be, like, working in a blizzard tomorrow. I got nowhere to go. Like, I'm not gonna be going anywhere. I'm gonna be stuck here making AR kit shapes. That's all I can do. Might as well have no pillow. Yeah, it's more like a decorative pillow. It's like just meant to like sit there and look nice. Though the cover I chose was a bit gaudy. I don't know, I just like really bright colors at the time. It's one of the reasons like why my earlier avatars had such brightly colored outfits. I still like bright colors, but I don't know. I was like, I guess it was something to do with like, when I was a teenager, I was edgier and like darker stuff. And then like, I got older and I was like, I like bright colors now. I like bright sunshiny things now. And then I've cycled back around again. Oh my God. I have a different philosophy about it now. Why isn't the radar app opening? It's like just sitting here. I'm gonna try again. Still be functional? Yeah, it should be. So this, I don't know what I don't know. I didn't realize that it was going to be so flat. I ordered it like online or whatever. I think. Where's the damn thing? Here it is. Let's switch this image out real quick here. I need, well, cloudy and windy. This is what the weather is like. It was really windy out there. It's really extremely cold. Extremely cold. It really sucked. Like I was putting like a cover on my car to keep some of the snow off of it, and I was only outdoors for like 3 minutes doing that, and I was like, my fingers were starting to like freeze up. It was painful practically. I was trying to be like cool, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna put my hood up just for getting out of the car for a couple minutes to put this thing on, and then I was like, oh my God, I really wish I had just done that. Okay, do I have a capture for Kaden? I really hope things don't explode when I do this. What? What do you mean you're having problems? Reload? What the fuck is this? Redo look? What happened to this? What happened to this? Your project was modified. Did I break something? I think I broke something, guys. Let me double check. What? I did break something. Why is there no clip? What happened to it? Hang on a second. I have to capture this. So looking dumb instead of looking cool. So true. I was frozen solid. I was a block of ice. Boy, am I glad that I'm in here and he's out there and he's the sheriff. And let's see here. Oh, we gotta go to the, I think it's the game scene. I just use the game scene for everything now. I do have a capture for Kaden in here. Is it gonna work? I just turned it on and nothing happened. You need to same executable, you goofer. There we go. You goofus. Okay, here we go. We can switch over now. So here's the timeline. So this was where the fucking, you can see her up there. Da ba da ba da ba da ba poof. Because I accidentally deleted this clip or something. Let me go find it. I don't know what I did to it. I don't know how that happened. I'm scared. Oh, I might have overwritten it. I might have overwritten it when I did the blink. Because I forgot to rename it. Like a dummy. Let's see here. So it's in here. It's in here. Redo look is now. This is the one where she blinks now, isn't it? Yeah, I fucked it. This is the one where she blinks. Let me do something. Redo blink. There. We do need this file though, so I'll drag it in here. Blender automatically spits out these matroskas or whatever the hell, and I guess they're like nice and optimized. So sometimes Kaden here, Kaden likes matroskas too because open source stuff loves matroskas because it's open source, and Foss loved Foss. So let's see. The matroskas. Anybody else like matroskas? I like matroska. Matroska. I like saying the word matroska. Okay, this is pretty simple. We're just gonna... Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Oopsie. We're coming back over to Blender because we actually have to output another file. I fucked myself. I fuckled it. So we're just gonna go ahead and move this out. Move it over here. Out of sight, out of mind. And instead of her slowly looking away from the camera for no fucking reason, it'd actually be kind of funny if she did, though. Nobody would notice it then. We're gonna go ahead and copy paste it so she's just looking directly at the camera for an extended period of time. She's just looking at you. She's looking at you. And then on the side here, I'm gonna make sure that I don't overwrite my shit. Okay. Render again, because I fucked it. I fuckled it before. So now we have to unfuck it. Your paintbrush is rock solid. Oh no. Oh no. You better chew on it to unsolidify it, right? You gotta stick it in there, mash it with your molars. Paint. You should use radioactive paint so that you have to lick the brush every time to get it unstiffened, you know, and then you can lose your jaw to cancer, which is really sad. Actually, I shouldn't. Is that a good thing? That's a thing that happened. It's a story I've heard like a gazillion times, so some people have probably heard this plenty, but back in the day, they used to use radium paint. Back in like the 1920s, 19-teens, radioactive stuff was crazy cool. It was super trendy and amazing. And they painted clock faces with it, so it'd glow in the dark. And like watch faces too. And these women would paint these watch faces, all the numbers and whatever the hell, and they would lick their brushes all the time to make sure that they were like clean and like they could properly articulate them. And you don't put radioactive substances in your mouth over and over and over again for years. It's not a pretty thing to look up either. Eating pain. Yep. I've heard about that a lot. I swear that's a really common factoid on the internet. It's like it's one of those things that I've heard like over and over and over again at this point. Hmm. But you know, I'm probably gonna say a lot of things like that just because there's people that haven't heard it. To me, it's like, oh yeah, I've heard that a bajillion times. Wow. That's another funny fact. Oh, we're done rendering, right? We'll get rid of this now. Goodbye. Let's go back over here. Ha! Art content. That's funny. that makes complete sense. Okay, we can use this. I believe it can go in here. Yep, there we go. Oh wow, I'm actually using the fucking this scene that we're looking at right here. This capture is like really, oh well, if I move around, OBS like slows down a little bit. Looks like very efficient scene though. Maybe there's something about capturing Caden that makes it much more efficient than Blender. Perhaps. Perhaps. Why is it like slightly off? What's happening here? That's strange. Do I have something? Hang on. Let's check the continuity. Uh-oh. Why is it like moved? Oh shit. I moved her axis. Wait, why are these all shorter anyway though? That's super weird. Are they the same length? This better be the same length. I'm probably gonna have to re-export all these so you can just sit here and watch me re-export a bunch of stuff. That is strange. Why is it doing that? Is it really 80 frames long? Can I get like a properties? No, this is so stupid. Every time the properties window doesn't do anything. It like doesn't show me the actual properties of the clip. It doesn't tell you like anything about the clip either. Like, I'd like to know things like what the frame rate is and whatever, just like by right clicking on the bin, in the bin, on it in the bin. Sorry, I do this as like my day job. So like I got like really particular ways that I want to do it. I get very specific about it and I have like really stupid particular complaints. Let's see here. Very pedantic, very pedantic. What is it exporting? It's exporting 0 to 80, but it's like not the same? Why is it not the same length? That's scary. I'm scared. That's scary. I'm scared. Why is it not the same length? Why is it, what's going on? Hang on. I don't get it. Can I convert this timeline to show frames instead of fucking time? That would be nice. Yeah, I can probably do that, right? Frames, there we go. Hey, that's the start button. That doesn't help me. Get the fuck out of here. God, I'm so not used to these fucking commands. Is that another fucking clip that I've accidentally inserted in here? No. Okay. Okay, so let me look at this. Why is this like the wrong length? Why is this the wrong length? It's like 1 frame off. You see that? 1 frame. So it's like, it's, what is this? 78, 79 frames? There's like 2 frames missing. Why are there 2 frames missing? What happened? Why is it missing like 2 whole frames? Is it 2 frames from the beginning or from the end? It's 2 frames from the end, I think. That would mean it doesn't loop perfectly, right? Let me check. That's really strange. I'm just not sure why it's doing that. That's really weird. I don't know why it exported like that. Did it skip frames because we have OBS running? That might be what happened. That's a weird thing. I didn't know that could happen with Blender. That's fucking annoying. Did I accidentally like make it 2 frames smaller? No, these are the edges, the ends of the clip. Let me see. Is it gonna loop or is it gonna skip a frame? Looks like there's a jump. It's only 2 frames, but still, I just no. I can't accept it. What is going on? This is so weird. Ugh. Sorry, Caden is like a weird thing to navigate as well. Here, we're gonna get rid of this because it's wrong. Did I like fuck up like... Is this one the wrong size too? This other one we exported earlier? Is that 80 frames? Maybe we weren't done exporting. It's a weird thing. That's super weird. I'm freaked out. Help me. Ah. Alright, well, back over to Blender. We're gonna try it again because it didn't export correctly for some reason. That's real weird. Super weird. Weirdness. Okay. Back over to Blender. Did not export correctly. Boo! Didn't export right. Boo! Render. Please work this time. I'm begging you. Please, all 80 frames. Oh, what the fuck? It like bounced out of existence on my screen, but you guys can still see it. This a freaking peered. Oh, it doesn't like the fact that it's being displayed on my screen. It's like shitting itself a little bit. Well, I guess we could go back over to Caden while we're waiting, because otherwise I'm just gonna sit here and stare at this. So I think that there might be an issue with the way that this is currently being displayed in OBS. I exported it in such a way that like I thought, oh, this is gonna be like, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna run just fine. It'll be perfectly fine. But I think I may have underestimated its ability to do certain things. It's also a really big file. I guess it kind of makes sense for what it is, but I think I done did it wrong. I try to get files that are like that play well in OBS, that like play in a way that's not gonna bog OBS down too much, because this OBS, I got so much stupid crap in here. Like I got that fucking Weather Channel video. I'm not gonna tell you how long it is because I'll ruin the illusion, but it's a very long video that just plays. It used to be a lot longer, but I think that was not something OBS liked very much, was playing something that was hours long. Buh. But you may notice some repeats if you stare at it long enough. You're not supposed to look at that, huh? Okay, this is done. I'm gonna hope and pray that it's exported the right thing now. Damn it, I hate it when it defaults back to the like effects stack when I'm not using it. We're gonna have to export all the other animations again, like I was saying earlier too. It's not 2 frames off this time. It's the correct length. Look at that. That's super weird. She is gonna like nudge over. Yeah, she does nudge over. Wait, so that makes me wonder how far to the how close to the edge of the frame is she there? It's okay. So what I do for the Faith on the sidebar though is this gray background, since OBS does not like transparent video for some reason. She is keyed. The gray is just keyed out. I wish it could handle transparent video because it makes things just so much easier. And that does exist, by the way. Transparent video is absolutely a thing that I use all the time. It's how like logos can go over like just video on like regular video and like commercials and shit. It's how it works. It's like it's an actual video. I've animated stuff transparent before. And I would do it here too, because Blender lets you do that, kinda. Actually, I don't think Blender lets you do it natively, but Blender would let you export a PNG sequence which you could then turn into transparent video. That's what I do with a clip. when I gotta do transparent videos for clip. When I'm compositing stuff like the hacker stuff, that was a transparent video. But that was all done in After Effects as opposed to something separate. Yes, an evil Adobe. Unfortunately, I know how to use evil Adobe, so... Use it or lose it. Oh, I gotta get rid of every single one of these now. Shit. Goodbye. Because I have to re-render them. So all this stuff goes away. Yep. I keep clicking. I keep holding down the wrong button when I'm like navigating this. It's okay. It's just copy pasting like 10,000 times, and with it, you just hold down Control V and like it pastes like a bajillion times. It's not a big deal. So first off, I'm gonna do the one where she looks. So that means I have to take, well, first of all, we can leave that there. Take this one, I'll put it at about frame 15 here. Oh, you can't see Blender. Oops, I'm sorry. And we'll take these over here. Put them at the beginning. So 15 frames in, she looks. She looking at you. We have to rename this so I don't overwrite my file, because that's what happens if you don't rename. Redo look at, I believe, is the file name. And then at the end of the file name, it appends, oh yeah, you can actually see the file name right here. Well, can you? How much of that can you see? Fuck. Well, my fat butt is in the way most of it, so it's okay. Let's see here. That's awkward. Whatever. Zoop. So we gotta redo all of this. Now, what was I talking about? Fuck. I forgot what I was saying. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, it totally slipped my mind. I thought I was gonna say, ooh, I lost my train of thought completely. Gah. So let's see. What's the deal here? What's the deal here? I gotta try to make this video run as smoothly as possible in OBS. And I'm currently worried that maybe it isn't because because the way OBS has been acting today. It's been a very well, I mean, of course it's going to be temperamental right now because we're rendering something. Oh, I think that's what I was going to talk about. I thought I was going to talk about something to do with rendering stuff, I thought. Oh, After Effects, I guess. That was the last thing I was talking about, and then I think I was done with that train of thought, that line of thought, though. I don't think there was anything else I was gonna say. I did say it is a Tuesday. That's my only excuse. I got going a bit faster than usual, though, I think. I had been sipping Celsius before the stream just because I could feel that I was gonna be like, otherwise I was gonna be like dead. It helped a little bit. It helped somewhat. What is that emote you put earlier? The fucking crab coming out of a trap? That's crazy. Oh, it's a mouse coming out of a trap. It looks like a crab, like crab claws. Big meaty claws. I wish I'd seen more SpongeBob growing up. A friend showed me like one of the first couple seasons at her house when I was like a little kid. And I was like, oh my god. So at least I had that experience. Unlike my experience for most cartoons, which was not seeing it until I was an adult. This is gonna have an issue, isn't it? Look at. You here? Do we have redo look at, or is it gonna freak out at me? This is the transition frame right here. Is that gonna snap me out? It does not snap. Okay, so this is actually referencing the correct clip. We don't have to use, we can switch this back to time again. Why is she looking at twice? Oh, never mind. We can get rid of that one. That was already in here. What? Oh no, that's the old one. We gotta get rid of that. Goodbye. Okay, now. Oh. No, this is the old clip. It's referencing the old clip. We have to get rid of it. Goodbye. It's gone. Look at. Alright, the new one. Now let's check it. She has like no clearance on the side there. It makes me... I'm very bothered by the fact that she's almost on the edge. It's a little scary, but that's okay. Okay. So. We have to do, what is this one? Redo look. Oh, this is that we already did that. We already did. We've got blank. We have to do look away. Oh yeah, you can see the preview, so you can see which ones we've done because of where she is in the frame, but then when I click on redo, she pops a little bit over. So these top two we still have to redo. I'm gonna rename this one redo look away all one word so I don't get myself confused. Back over to Blender. Yay, I love rendering stuff. I love rendering stuff. I probably shouldn't do this on stream a ton, but I thought I would get it done here because it's something to do. I'll draw later, by the way. I haven't drawn in way too long. Maybe once we get all these done, I will draw. And I do need to come up with like a proper design for the model's face because I haven't like planned it out yet. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow afternoon before stream though. I'm gonna have a lot of time tomorrow. So that might be something I set up tomorrow because I would like to draw. There's some things I'd like to do drawing wise. You know what I'd also like to do? I'd like to get my fucking lore keeper characters. I would like to, after I've got this and like a few other things done, I want to like go through and like model those guys because I think it'll be tons of fun. I think it'll be super fucking sick. It'll be sick and nasty. Alright, 15 frames before the end. So it's here. And we'll take this guy and we'll throw this guy over here. So then she looks away. Yup. And go over here. Redo look away. There, redo look away. That's what we're calling it. Okay. Now we can render it as an animation. And there we go. Or was just plain redo? Did I just export plain old redo? Seems to imply that I did based on the file name, but like, actually, let me look at the details. View details, date modified, because I always use that like all the freaking time, constantly. Regular redo has not been re-exported. That's fine. We'll have to we will have to redo. Basically, I gotta redo every one of these files, every one of these renders. Baha 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 biha biha biha. Woohoo! Now on top of that, we also have to do her flipping you off. Oh, I just got right into some dude in his kitchen. Cooking streams are neat. Usually I don't see the people on camera though when I'm seeing them. Oh, there's a guy that I follow yesterday. He like did it like a 7-hour stream from his phone. I don't know how the hell he managed to do that without it dying, but he was like he and his wife were just cooking, just making bread in his kitchen. They're just talking about stuff the entire time. It was one of the best streams that he's done in a minute. It was very nice, a very cozy stream kind of. I'm just talking about things. Charger, yeah, maybe there was a charger at some point and I wasn't paying complete attention to what was going on. It's just a very interesting stream. I'd assume it'd have to be a charger, right? I do not know, but they were moving between rooms and stuff too, so maybe it was plugged in sometimes. That's a fucking goofy, that's probably a Twitch created, alert. They create, it's like the fucking, like, dancing dino, except it's lasering a heart with its eyes. The Twitch dino. What is this? I'm going to switch the stuff on my other screen here. I need to, we're done, the animation's done rendering, I need to get back to work. I'm gonna click on this, and I'm gonna make this small so it's not distracting me. And I am going to close that. I'll go over to Kaden. This, by the way, is free, this software, this Kaden software. Oh, that looks a lot different. Is that that's a sub emo. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, so now, redo look away. Gotta get rid of this old one. Goodbye. Yep, get it out of here. We don't need it anymore. Goodbye. So now she should look away smoothly. Yep, alright. And then it repeats. It repeats. And so, now that's done. We gotta put this guy over here. Oh wait, actually you probably... I will do this. I will get rid of this, and then I'll put this one at 0. And 80. Oh wait, no, it's 0. Just leave it at 0. It can just be at 1. Oh gosh. Missed me. Too short. Alright, there we go. And, oh wait, we don't render yet. We'll just name this one redo, because that is what it is. Blender should give you like a file warning though before you overwrite something when hitting render. I really wish it would. I really wish it'd check that. Well, I clicked on something else over here on my other screen to not distract me. And then I remembered, now I'm remembering that maybe, maybe that wasn't the best decision. There's a VTuber who is a moth, and they have a really, really complicated avatar that they've made entirely themselves. They've made like 10 different variations of this avatar over the past several years. Extremely talented person. And the design decisions are really good. Why am I Juice? Because Juice is delicious. Why aren't you Juice? Wouldn't you want to be Juice? Speaking of Juice, my go-go juice. So I actually have like several different avatars that I downloaded from Vroid, and I never use any of the other ones, so I added a switch avatar function. However, I put this one on myself because we never get this one. But despite somebody not clicking the button. We always get the microwave for some reason. I guess it's because I have PC Kun active all the time. Oh, you know, you didn't see me render this. Whoops. I'm sorry. I forgot. Well, it's okay. I just left you guys on Kaden. Okay, well, we're getting rid of this. And I'm pulling in redo. Is it done? It's done, right? Where is it? Duh! Where is it? Why is it not? Did it not finish? Oh. It's done. It should have, this isn't date modified. That's like, it just says date. What the hell is date? I don't need date. Get the hell out of here. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Redo. There we go. Now it's on top. What the hell does date mean? What does that fucking mean? Goofy. Nonsensical. Did I get all of them? I don't think... Are they all done now? Redo blink. It looks like I got all of them. That's good. So this is just for the sequence, the idle sequence on the side of the screen. We don't have to do this like editing stuff for like any of the special things. Including the one where she points. Cough, cough. That one, actually, that I gotta do something with her eyes, where I'm gonna make her look at the screen while she's pointing. Control C, V. Come on. Come on, let me... Oh god, where am I? Teleport me into the void. I love it when I, like, hold on the playhead and, like, I like, hold a button and then, like, everything starts going to the ass. Okay, there. I have to place it manually because it doesn't want to snap. Okay, now paste, paste, paste. We love pasting. We love pasting. We love pasting. We love pasting. 2 minutes, 3 minutes. We're getting closer. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, you can see the end. Holy shit. And this is how the magic is made. Shoop. There she is. Oh, you know what we didn't do? I didn't bring in the blinks. So she's gonna blink kind of randomly, but you know, it's just gonna look random. Ow! She's gonna be like, oh, can I snap? I'd like to snap to the edit point, please. Keaton's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Snap to the edit point. Snap to what? Snap to these? Snap to these? To snap to... I don't know, maybe like every 3 or 4 of these, we got to replace it with a blink. So that means coming in here, grabbing this one, and like tossing it. Oh, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll use the top track. That'll help me keep track of it a lot better. Rather than... I would really like to snap to the edit point, though. That would be really cool if I could snap to the edit point. How do I do that? Is there just no option? I will cry. You want me to cry? You know what? We should probably have the blink be in a couple different places. Just for variation's sake. You know, otherwise it's going to be too obvious. I mean, to me it will be. It's not going to be to most people, but... Is that too long for a blink? That's pretty long. Maybe like every other fucking... Well, at least when I drag it, it snaps to the edit point. Thank God. Maybe she can blink like every other sequence. Which means I'm going to have to like... do this manually. It's gonna take forever, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Why not? I promise I'll draw today. I promise. I swear. I swear I'm not yanking your chain. There. She can blink there. So, okay. I just moved the keyframes on this. Oh, there's a little bit of lag when I switch scenes. Yikes. So I moved them, the blink was over here, and now it's over here. So I'm gonna render that, but redo blink 1. Blink 1. So I don't overwrite my damn file. Okay. Sorry, I covered up the mic there, but I needed to see the keyboard. I can't wait to do tons and tons and tons and tons of this when I make other stuff for other purposes. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be so much fun. A guy that I watch make his own animations. I saw him open up DaVinci Resolve and do all this stuff. Maybe I gotta hop on that. Caden serves my purposes for now, though. It doesn't take a lot to open it. It's not like Premiere. Like, you try to open Premiere and your entire system just is like... And then the Adobe Cloud Updater, like, opens up and, like, starts updating 50 apps at the same time. Like, every single, like, program you have from Adobe that's installed. And if you don't have, like, good bandwidth, then your entire internet gets shut down for the next hour. Because that stupid thing decides that it needs every single little tiny bit of data that is flowing through your internet pipes. It needs the entirety of it. It needs to force itself through with the pressure of like a pressure washer. scraping the walls as it goes. Everything, your equipment just straining in agony because you don't have gigabit internet. Adobe's like, why don't you have gigabit internet? What are you doing? Are you stupid? Are you poor? Are you poor? Are you a poor? Oh, guess what? Our subscription price just went up to $300 a month. Oh, wow. What a coincidence. Soon. Anyway. Let's see here. What are we doing? So I need redo blink 1. Yes, that's what I want. I don't have Kaden up on my screen, but you can see it. There we go. Redo blink 1. It says 1,000, 10,000. Redo blink 10,000 to 80. Because I'm a dummy and I forgot that I would do that, but that's okay. I'm gonna alternate these guys like this for a little bit. I need a new one. We need to do it again. Again! Again! Oh, we're already here. What am I doing? I just transitioned to the same scene. That's very cool. It's very cool. All the cool guys transition to the same scene over and over and over again. We're gonna move these guys over here now. And I'm gonna name this Blink 2. So I got a different variation here. I do this stuff with my PNG tubers and whatever too. I didn't stream it before. Because I figured it was a waste of time. Now I'm doing the things that I do behind the scenes on stream like a freak. I do go for longer now though. So it kind of makes up for it a little bit. That is fucking stupid. Sorry, I'm looking at this fucking, I was talking about this fucking, oh my god, enormous.
Oh, I'm huge. What the fuck?
Hello, hello, I'm so big. I'm so big. So funny. We're so big now. You know what else is big? You know what? Maybe I don't talk about that. Okay. Gah. Okay. Oh, there's her blink. It means we're almost at the end. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna say what you think I was gonna anyway. It wasn't what you thought. It wasn't what you thought. It was, I swear to God. Okay. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. I swear to God. Or maybe, okay. Let's see here. You know what they say about streamers never thinking before they open their stupid mouths? Anyway, let's see here. Okay, we got this one. Wrong Kaden, right? You can see this, right? Yes, you can. Good. I wish I could pan the timeline with spacebar. It'd be really nice. Blink 2, we can do blink 1 here. Every time I tab out of this, it fucking teleports me over to the effects composition window for no reason. That's blink 1. Blink 0. Blink 2. Blink 0. I'm just gonna manually place these all the way down here. It's gonna be every 2 to sometimes 3. Now the wah. Oh gosh. What the heck? You can't even see the fucking preview like this. Here. Now you can. Where's your blink? Wait for it. Wait for the blink. 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 I should add a blink sound effect to the video every single time she blinks on the stream. And make a very loud blink noise. Which I do have. I have a variation of that. What happened to it? I wonder if I can find that. She is moving here. I'll just let her move in the background here while I find this. Probably gonna get outside the blink area, but that's okay. Let's see. Nope. Let's open a new tab in my browser, or my file browser for that. I wanted to show you guys, where's the silly video that I made like a really long time ago? Oh, that would be under Faith Stare. It was like the first iteration of Faith Stare. Where was it? Oh, it's a blink blonk there. I don't think this is going to show as transparent no BS, but oh, it does. Okay. Well, you heard it. I didn't hear it. Here, I'll do it. I'm going to turn on the audio for myself, and then we'll hear it one more time. What is in the milk carton? Well, you'll never know. I'm just kidding. Here. Let me play the blink blonk one more time, and we'll take a look at that. I actually don't know. I don't remember. I think I saw it before at one point in the past, but I forgot. I forgot so. Blink blonk. That was a really alien looking version of her, wasn't it? Let's see. So I will come over to here, and we'll go over to here, and then I will do this, and then I will do this. Oh, just like little dudes. It's a claw machine. Look at that. A different character. It tracks my mouth, sort of. It's mostly just open or closed, though. Okay, enough of that. You know what emote I'm baiting. Okay. Too old? Oh my god. Oh no, she's frozen. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I forgot I moved them. Okay. Blink 1, blink 2, blink 0, blink 2. Do blink 2 again. Where's blink 2? Blink 2. Blink 1. Blink 2. Blink 0. And on down the line. We'll do blink 0, 3 over. Then blink 2 again. Blink 1. Blink 0. Blink 1, blink 2. Blink 1, 2 over. Blink, what was it? Blink, well, fucking blink 0 again. Blink 2. Blink 182. Blink 183. Blink 184. What if they made what if Blink 182 was so good? Why is there not a Blink 183? Answer that. Answer that. That is definitely not a very easy joke to make. Definitely not. That was extremely high effort. I thought of that all myself. I'm the first person to ever make that joke. What is with Food Guesser? What is with Food Guesser? People playing Food Guesser. I could never do anything with Food Guesser. I would fucking suck at it because I don't know anything about food because I'm a buffoon. They couldn't handle it. They couldn't do it. They heard that music and they were like, oh my god, this is so beautiful. No one should ever hear this. It's too beautiful for the world. It must be preserved. Food Guesser. What is Food Guesser? Okay, let's go play Food Guesser. I'll show you what Food Guesser is right now. I'm not gonna just explain it to you. We're gonna play it. What do I have open in Edge? Oh, the playlist. Don't look at this shit. Let's see. Let's go to Food Guesser. Look at my cool spelling. Forget it. Forget my cool spelling. Blah. I actually haven't seen this today. So this is what it is. You guess what the food is, where the dish is from, where the food's from. And I'm covering up half of it. So Why don't I move my camera just a little bit? Why don't we do this guy? Why don't we do this camera? It's gonna break some things if you guys do other certain stuff, but that's okay. I will move down here for this. Bah. Okay, so where's my window? All right. No way in hell I'm gonna get this, but I'm gonna try anyway. Beets, potatoes, carrots, pickles, sauerkraut, onions, peas, sunflower oil, salt, pepper, optional, apple, optional, green onions, optional, herbs like dill or parsley. It's like a big bunch of like chopped up fruits and vegetables and on a plate. Looks like something I would have had when I was like 8 years old, probably. Vibrant salad composed primarily of boiled root vegetables like beets, carrots, and potatoes mixed with diced pickles and onions. Sounds like something I would have hated as a child. It's peas or beans adding texture. It's just like there's too much. This would like overwhelm me. This would like make me go like it'd be like a violent assault on my mouth as a child. I'd probably eat it now, but it might be a bit difficult. I don't like too many like really like harsh foods. Harsh flavors punching me in the mouth at the same time. It scares me. Unless it's like spicy, I guess, but I only like mild spices. So sandwich from the museum you visited. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Pickles and onions includes peas or beans. Oh god, I can't read today. For added texture, dressed in a tangy vinaigrette. Dish offers a refreshing, savory taste profile with a colorful presentation, making it a popular choice for gatherings and meals throughout the year. I don't know. It looks European. Maybe. Well, the thing behind me, the computer, I used to sit on that for a bit, so I call it my throne. It's like an asset that was on the Warudo store. Well, a free asset. And I think it's kind of neat, so I've left it there. I have no idea what this is or where it could possibly be from. I'm gonna say Germany. I'm just gonna say Germany, just for the heck of it. It's warm. Okay, so we're somewhere in like Germany. So the problem with this is I kind of saw somebody play a little bit of this, but I wasn't really paying any attention. And I did hear them mention something that might clue me in as to where this might be. So Norway. All in capitals. Borders Norway. Okay, is it Sweden? Hot. Oh, I fucked up. Finland? It's gotta be Finland then. What? What do you mean it borders Finland? Is it Russia? It's Russia. Okay. See, I told you I wasn't very good at this. Oh, the thing. Oh, you were asking if it was blue. You were asking if it was blue. Sorry, I misread what you said. It's probably just the coloring of the lighting. It's always been that color. Finland is a Nordic country, which is very north. And so this is Russia though, so it is very, very north. Typical American. Let's see. Eggs, tomatoes, green peppers, onions, olive oil, optional red pepper flakes, feta cheese. This sounds good. Actually, kind of. Sounds yummy. I'd eat this. Sauteing chopped onions, green peppers, and tomatoes in olive oil until soft. Add beaten eggs and stir gently until scrambled. Season with salt, pepper, and optionally paprika or red pepper flakes. Garnish with fresh parsley or feta cheese. Serve hot with bread for dipping. Oh my god, I love this shit. This is literally like garlic bread dip or some shit. I love this. Italy. I don't know if they do this there, but I'm just gonna assume. Warm. Okay, is it Mediterranean? How about Greece? Greece? Borders Greece. Turkey? Turkey? It's Turkey. It's a dip from Turkey. It's called menemen. You know, I didn't look at the name of the dish, the last dish. I forgot to look at it. I just was like, oh, Russia, and then I didn't look. Absolute buffoon I am. Here. By the way, if you don't know where, what's... Oh, it's broken. If you don't know where, what is it? Where Finland is. This is Finland right here. It's this big one right up here. It's like there's Germany down here. This is Norway over here. And they technically border each other right here. I didn't say Finland, but there's Finland. There's a guy I follow on Tumblr that I've followed for like 10 years or more who's from Finland, and he's a real strange dude, and Finnish people are very interesting. They make a lot of really weird games. They made a Cruelty Squad. If you've heard of that game, that's a Finnish game. They make crazy stuff. They also make like the Finnish like cottage simulator or whatever the hell, or Finnish sauna simulator, whatever the hell. There's like crazy ass games like that. And then Turkey's right here, as you can tell. Also very cool. They changed that. Let's see here. While we're over here, let's see. Last one, I believe. Yeah, there's 3 different rounds that you get. Oh, that looks delicious. It looks delicious. I'd eat this immediately. The bread looks a little bit dry, but I'd totally eat it. Oh, beef schnitzel. This is German as fuck. Beef schnitzel? Are you kidding me? This is like a fucking one-to-one fucking German. Unless it's like, God, the tiny little country in Germany, like right here, Luxembourg. Maybe it's Luxembourg or Austria. But I'll try Germany first since I thought of it first, but let's finish reading this. Okay, beef schnitzel, sandwich bread or rolls, lettuce, tomatoes, mayonnaise, mustard, cheese, optional, ham, optional, avocado, optional. Start by pounding thin slices of beef, then coat them in flour, beaten eggs, and breadcrumbs. Fry until golden brown. Place the fried cutlets on a sandwich roll or baguette. Enhance with toppings like lettuce, tomato, onion, mayonnaise, and mustard. Optionally, add cheese and a splash of lemon juice. That sounds really good. Serve this dish hot with a side of fries or a salad. Yes. Yeah, I'd eat this in a heartbeat. Germany. Ice cold. Oh fuck. It's not America, is it? It's not America, is it? It's not America. Cold. Okay, that's warmer. That bread would be a better pillow. Yeah, it would be. It probably would be. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a fucking terrible pillow. It's so bad. Oh my god. I got like a throw pillow for my bedspread from Walmart that was better than these throw pillows I got from IKEA. The cheapest ones. It's so bad. Okay. By the way, I'm not gonna make a habit of doing dolls. Like, that's what these things are called, by the way. These like websites where you guess stuff and you like do little puzzles and shit. There's a ton of streamers that do these all the time. If you've never seen this before, it's like a big trend. Like a lot of streamers will just spend the first hour of their stream doing nothing but these, and then they'll play like a game or whatever. That's like the most stereotypical streamer schedule imaginable. If you're like any of the streamers that I follow, they do these and then they play a game. That's what they do. That's their routine. Okay. So, if it's, I don't know where the hell this could be, Argentina, I'm gonna, not because I did not see it, I did not see Argentina, but it is right here. I feel like Argentina, they really like beef, and I think that there's some German people in Argentina. It was Argentina! It's called a fucking Milanesa sandwich. Oh fuck, I would eat this in a heartbeat though. Never followed someone that's done that? Wow. I don't know, we must follow very different circles of people then. I follow a lot of like VTubers and yapping streamers that just like go blah 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 like constantly, because I like listening to people go blah 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 a lot. And not as many art streamers. I've expanded a bit though. I've been following people that do art lately. And so like sometimes I'll have like 3 or 4 people alive that are doing art, and I'm like, shit. I've really branched out. I feel like better. I feel better now that I've done that at the very least. But yeah, there's a lot of Germans living in Argentina for reasons, and they really like beef down there. I just remember that from Spanish class, I want to say. I remember hearing somewhere that Argentinians really like beef. That they got like a big thing for beef. And it's specifically it being schnitzel. It's like, yeah, that's Oh, I can't highlight this for some reason. That's weird. Yeah, I can't highlight any of the text in here. Guess they really don't want you to highlight it. Never watched VTubers until now. Huh. Damn, okay. Yeah, I didn't watch art streamers much before I started art streaming, so I guess I get it. There's a lot of streamers that just don't watch other streams like at all, and you can tell because they like don't know what's going on at all in the streaming space, and it's interesting. I mean, it's like it's good sometimes because you get like a unique taste on things, but like other times it feels like they're so like out of the loop. It's like, man, you would have so much fun with this thing that everybody else is doing right now, and it's like you please just do the thing. They are so good. You've had these before? Are you perhaps from South America? I would, like I said, I'd absolutely eat this. It looks delicious. I'd go all in on this. What are we listening to right now? What the fuck is this? Glory! Charging Fort Wagner. Oh, that's ironic. Are we overdue for a break? I think we might be overdue for a break, actually. I might actually have to go take one. Whoop. But, oh shit, we're on this. I love that. This is a really good album. From Cuba. Oh yeah, yeah. I might remember that. I still have this thing open over here. I think I remember you saying something about that. Okay, back over here? Not done with the blink stuff yet. We gotta finish this so I can put this in place. Outpoint. Did I mark an outpoint? No. Okay, good. You know what, I'll finish putting these in here and then I'll start it rendering and I'll go, I will go take a break. So let's see, 0, 0, 1, 2, 0. We can never follow one up with exactly the same one. 0, 2, 2, 0, 1, 0, 2, 1, 0, 1. We're at 4 minutes. 2, 0, 2. See, I'm speaking in robot right now. This is for all the robot viewers. 0. And yes, the 2-bit, it does extra things you don't understand if you're not a robot. 2, 1. And we're at the end. So, I'm gonna render this shit. Which means, I don't know if you can see this window. No, you can't see this window. I gotta be careful about how the settings I pick for this. Hey buddy, you are rendering to the wrong folder. I'm gonna have to ask you to render to the streaming folder so we don't get things mixed up and confused here. You don't, wow, you need to study up more. Shame. For shame, for shame. Where are we going here? Where is it? Where's Faith? Where's the damn thing? Where's the Faith sidebar? Where's that folder? Where do I have that folder? Where did I put it? Am I blind? Can I not see? God, I'm making myself go hoarse. Yeah, little horse. A little horse. Oh, point. Here we go. Redo. Faith sidebar. Oh, redo 5 minutes. I'm just gonna save it over the oh no, I don't want to do that. I'll break it in OBS probably. There. I'm gonna use average bit rate so that it maybe doesn't like fluctuate too much. Remember everything else. Oh my goodness. Big brain, full of thoughts. I'm gonna switch back to this camera. Remembering every single thing. The big brain, the biggest brain. Render. Okay. While this is rendering, it's only gonna take like a minute or two. You can't even see it rendering though. Actually, I'll pop back over to this scene since you can't see what the hell's going on anyway. I'll let this render, or let this play. I'm gonna take a break. A little break, I'm gonna run a commercial. And when I come back, I will finish, we gotta finish up these animations here. We gotta finish exporting them and put them into OBS, and then we'll draw. I think we can get that. We can get all these done by the top of the next hour, streaming wise. So we're at 2:20 now. That would probably be about 3 hours. I think I'll start drawing. That would be ideal. That's what I want to do. So. Everybody, stand up, stretch, get a drink, whatever you gotta do, because I am going to breb and run a commercial. So I will see you in 3 minutes. Breb. I keep accidentally muting before I'm... Okay, anyway. Blah! I'm alive. Okay, we got a few more animations to export. I totally did not swap out the animation in OBS while you weren't looking. Definitely did not do that. Definitely not. I wouldn't do that to you. Hello, yes. Alright, got a few different things here. First of all, she's gonna turn, or she's gonna point. Which means I need to be able to see everything I'm doing here. So 80 to 110 is our range here. So I'm just gonna, for the export file, I'm gonna name it, I'm gonna set it back to redo, but because we changed the range of the animation, it's not gonna overwrite the other animation that we already have. So I don't have to worry about that. We're going to set this to 110. We're going to set the start to 80. And that's our range right there. It's going to loop so we can like preview it. But I want to animate her eyeballs. I think what I'll do here... Actually, she doesn't have to blink. I was thinking that she would blink and then start looking over, but she doesn't have to. We can just, we can do this. We can do this. We can do a certain little thing here. Let me think for just a second here. Let me see here. Bobbity boo. I'm not gonna make a... I don't think I want to make a blink for, when she's just holding her arm out, which is gonna come later. Like in here, I'm probably not going to do that because I don't think it's entirely necessary. I think it makes sense for the animation that's on screen constantly. Like the animation that I've done now, the new idle animation is like much. I've added a lot to it. Like her bow moves, her hair moves. I've got her like hips even rotating, which is not very easy because everything is anchored to the hips. That's how these armatures work. How the rigs work. How to rig this. How to rig this. Rig these. Let's see here. I cannot help myself, can I? Object mode. There we go. Absolute goofus. Let's see here. So. Oh, blink is off. We don't have to worry about that. Okay, so I want this right here. Let's see, it's Control C, Control V. So she's gonna look over using her blend shapes. And that is over here. It's these guys down here. So I want her to look down a bit, just a little bit. And she's looking all the way as much as possible to her left, not her right. In fact, I'm gonna have to key this now. It hasn't been keyed at all. Now it's keyed. All the way over. So then she's gonna... Ooh, look at that, that's cute. I have an idea for how to do... Because like immediately following this, you can see we got this right here. Wonder if I should enhance that any. But she looks over here for this. We gotta export this little bit because it's important. Render. And I don't have to take this into Kden. In fact, I already closed Kden while we were on the break. I just export this exactly as it is. Yeah, some of the blend shape stuff is a bit awkward. But yeah, don't freeze and look at the animation, please. Please. Also, it's a little funny because she's basically standing like on top of the TV now, so like the animation's a bit dated. The TV, of course, used to be much smaller and not like in the corner like it is. So she's gonna hold her gaze until her arm goes down. So let's see. I'm gonna go to the point sequence. I'm gonna redo. I'm gonna copy what we just created into the redo folder. I'm gonna get rid of this old thing. There we go. I'm going to replace something that you can't see in OBS. Sometimes I wonder if the model is the right one. The difference between this model here, one more time, take a look at the difference between this model and the old model. Look at that. When you get up close to the old one, she looks like some kind of like alien bug. It's crazy. She looks like a doll of something, like a marionette. It's a real bizarre. Whoop! I like her face a lot better now. Like redid her eyes like a bunch. Anyway, let's see. I'm gonna switch this out now. Let's see here. Well, I'm not gonna switch out the middle finger yet. You'll see that in a minute. I got another thing I'm switching out right now. You know what? Let's do all three of them at once. It makes more sense. I do have to check to see which range we're using now, though. What range are we on now? So this is oh gosh, it's 80 to 110. So where are we going with that? That is over on here. 80 to 110. That is this one. Browse in here. 80 to 110. There we go. I was gonna do all three of them at once, right? Yeah, because I got distracted because I needed to see 110 to 170. I needed to check my next range, and I got distracted. Oopsie. Okay, 110 to 180. Let me double check that real quick because I can't see everything right now, so it's a little bit can't see everything unless I go into pose mode. Is it 170? No. No, it's more like 160. Some shit. Where is it? Maybe it's 170? Or is it 160? Wait, I'm so confused. Whoa. Which one is it? 110 to 170. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Why she starts putting her arm down though? I don't know what it's fucking talking about here. One of these guys is not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing, which means I gotta fix something here. This arm isn't supposed to be going down already. I think. Is it this? Is this the problem? No, there's something else in here. What's the issue? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing this? Cuz it's supposed to revert to this first. So I guess I could just like do this. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. I don't know, one of my poses got messed up when I was transferring them. Because she's kind of supposed to hold her arm steady like this. We can go ahead and hit render now. Spit her out. And then she kind of just idly stares at the TV while she's doing this. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Everybody's listening to this fucking stupid... Like, I am the mimic. I killed the kids. That fucking, like, terrible FNAF cover or whatever. That terrible FNAF song. Which I'm assuming is a parody. I don't know anything about it. I didn't even know it was FNAF when I first heard it. I was like, what the fuck is this, Poppy Playtime? That's been going around a lot. I don't know if you guys have seen that, but it's like a... It's a weird fucking song. Weird and gross song. You know what? I need to. I'm gonna clue in, fella. So there's this weird song, by the way. If you guys don't know, there's this fucking FNAF fan cover song that is like really shitty that has been like making the rounds, and I saw it on another channel like a week ago, and now that like I'm seeing it on yet another channel, I'm seeing it on a big channel. I'm thinking that maybe this is a thing that has become a thing, and I got to see it early, which is really interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, let's see here. So 170 to 200. Again, I don't know anything about FNAF though, so it was pretty funny. am the mimic. I don't even know what the fuck the mimic is. Does anyone know what that is? I don't fucking know. What is bro yapping about? Okay, Control C, Control V, Control C, Control V. You totally don't hear me swinging my tablet around as I do this. Why the fuck is it? Huh? I did this wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. I know it is. Control C. Control V. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? I'm crying. Is it just one key? Can I get more than one key? Is that possible? Can I select more than one key at a time? Because I have both of them. How do I do that? Is that... Did I not show like more than one key at a time in here? I don't get it. I don't understand why I can't look at more than one key at a time. That's kind of obnoxious. If I'll be honest. I'm gonna be honest. To be completely honest. Okay, well I can if I click the top keyframe, but it doesn't let me see like every key. Why doesn't it show every active keyframe? Let's see. Oh, there we go. Expand channels. So that's every active channel. So I guess if I wanted just this one, then I could do this. Ew, what the fuck? This is all broken. I'm gonna make her blink when she does this, because it'd be cute. I mean, it's an artist's interpretation or some shit, I don't fucking know. Artist's discretion. Whoop. Boy. Okay. So now I'm taking 170 to 200. Where is that at? Oh god, my throat. Excuse me. Oh my god, there's a fucking mouth-washing song parody too. That's scary. This guy's made like fucking mouth-washing covers. Fucking song parodies. Song parodies are always really fucking goofy ass. Like what the fuck? I think the genre stopped taking itself seriously in any way a long time ago, because like some of them are just so like unbelievably like what the fuck? What am I watching? Kind of shit. Okay, let's put some of these in. 110 to 170. I don't follow them either because like they've kind of got a reputation, so let's see here. 110 to 170. There we go. Okay, kitty, kitty, kitty. Alright, idle return. This is what we just rendered. Kitty. Okay, redo 170 to 200. Yep. Browse. Redo. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh my goodness, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. And lastly, we have the finger. She's got to give us a finger. How many frames is the finger? Actually, don't know. How many frames? Kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, kitty, kitty, kitty. 200 to 280. Interesting. Because there's no, like, idle finger. Oh, I gotta copy the blink keyframes into here. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. You smell like cheese, kitty. Like gorgonzola. Wonder if I can, like, make this a little shorter. Actually, I wonder if it would make sense for me to, like, put these guys right here. It was 200 to 280, right? 200 to 280. There we go. I'm gonna improve this a little bit, just because I'd like it to look a little nicer. Her arm is so far back. So I've got automatic keyframing on, so it'll be real interesting messing with this here. Is there really a keyframe for the arm here? It doesn't look like it's moving at all. I don't see it moving at all. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Seems like a waste. Oh god, what fucking direction is her arm facing? That looks scary. Looks like she broke her elbow doing this pose. That's so funny how, like, she is not looking at us if we look at her like this. Going to the camera, she's looking right at us. Alright, I gotta rotate this shit forward too. So it's a little bit more natural for her. Control C, Control V. No, what the hell? What the hell? No, get out of here. Oh god, her, like, wrist breaks to do that. Her wrist breaks to do this too, what the fuck? Terrifying. What's the best way to do this then? Because, like, it's a little far over. Her wrist kind of turns a bit too far. Probably do it. Is that, like, way crazy far? I think that's actually, like, way crazy far. Oh no, that would be crazy far. I don't want you to see her nail though. It does seem like it's, like, crossing, like it's crossing a it's like twisting too much doing this. And I mean, I guess it doesn't matter so much as long as it, like, looks right at the end, but it's a little bit much. We don't need all this stuff right here. I'm gonna actually make this smaller. I also don't need this either. Okay. Let's see here. I have to fix her. Her wrist is broken and it hurts so bad. Owie. She has better health insurance than I do, though. So what exactly is going on here? Like, it turns this way. Is her, like, elbow turning at the same time? I can't tell. I guess so. Which way is it? What the fuck? What are we on with this joint? Armature? No, I don't want the armature. Oh, there we go. Kind of see, like, the values in here, see exactly what's going on. kind of wanted the back of her hand, but it might be more natural to do the front of her hand. It does kind of look fucked up when I do that. Okay, we'll do it through the camera. That makes the most sense. I guess her middle finger's just gotta turn around. That looks a little silly. Alright, looks like I gotta copy paste this. Whoops. Oh shit. No, that's the one it starts going down. The fuck? Terrifying. The wrist turning all the way around. Oh. Why does it do that? What the fuck? Wait, when does it stop again? I thought it stopped at like... Oh no, that's the whole thing. I see. I'm stupid. Wait, let me check something real quick here then. When does it actually start going down? 250? It starts going down at 250. Okay, well... It's this one right here that I gotta get rid of then. And then her wrist. I gotta get rid of her, the one at her wrist. Control C, Control B. Does not do anything too crazy in the meantime. And then I can like rotate this guy around a bit to make it kind of like move just a slight bit as it's kind of sitting there. That should be fine, except like some of the interpolation's a bit weird. So now I'm like tweaking it, getting real quiet. I'm like thinking about it. This is why people get quiet when they're like messing with animation. I'm thinking about what do I want to do next. I'm putting like a little bit of a fine movement in here. I'd kind of like to rotate her hips too, but the problem with that is that the entirety of her body rotates when I do that. I have to like compensate with all the other limbs. It makes her legs look like she's sliding. I know that there's ways to do that that make it so that doesn't happen, but I don't know how to do them off the top of my head. I gotta figure out how to like anchor her feet in place. Would like that a lot. She just stops moving there. That's no good. Oh, her skirt shouldn't be moving. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, that's where she needs to end up, but she can be like a little off. Maybe one more blink for the road at the end here. Get me out of this. I'm gonna scream. Blink, blinky, blinky. We could probably do a longer blink. Okay. Maybe we even like, maybe we get even like a little bit silly with it. Maybe we like do a little bit of this. Kind of. The left and the right are flipped because it's like stage left and stage right. Like her left, her right. I thought I keyed that. Wait, what is this one then? Okay, well. Oh, it didn't work the way I was expecting it to. I'm gonna shuffle these around a little bit, just so it doesn't quite look so stiff. Could I get like the whole of all the... Yeah, there we go. You know, can I like... I have an idea. Can I like show... Expand channels? Yeah, oh, this shows everything that's keyed. There we go. Oh, no, that's every... Fuck. No, I don't want to expand channels. Oh, shit. Just a bit more, please. Ooh, look at that. We're PC-kun again. Wow. Wild. I have like, what happened to the furry one? I'd like to get that back. Ooh, oh, there we go. Speaking of which. Where's that one? Let's see here. I say that a lot, don't I? God. The only way to really see every channel at once is to like hit Control A and then kind of just go crazy with it. Well, let me scroll, motherfucker. The furry bot. The eye kind of tracks my eye too, if I remember correctly. I think it does. I don't know if it's working right now. Oh yeah, there. Now I see it working. Yeah. Yeah, it's real wacky. It's crazy. Insane. Insane tech. Alright. Get up under here like this. We want a different position for her head here. I'm gonna nudge these guys like a few frames off of each other just so that like things are a little less stiff. Let's see how it looks. It's so stiff though. It's the interpolation. I bet if I like set these guys all to like easing, it'll help immensely, but I wonder if I can do that. Can I like, it would be nice if I could scroll down. Oh, that did select them all. Are these all straight? That'd be awful if they're all straight. Need to get them a little bit more furote. Oh, that's why they look so shitty. They're like all straight interpolated. A lot of people, I've been seeing people do stepped animation a lot with low poly stuff because it's like a more fun look. And I know how to do that to an extent. But I think it would also take like a ton of effort because you can do like, you can do this and get a similar sort of thing. But then like you just like get like this shit going on. You need like way more keyframes to do it right. I kind of like the fluid movement that Faith does. It kind of helps her. And there was a... It's not like there wasn't animation back in the day that had fluid movement. They were aiming for fluid movement. Like, I feel like it makes perfect sense for her to move like this. But in the, I might do step stuff in the future because I think it'll look neat. I think it could be cool. Could be cool. Potentially. But I think we've got what we need for now. Whoops, I keep forgetting I can't play this stuff because I don't have it selected. This was all fluid too, by the way. I had this one all smoothed out with Beziers and stuff. Bezier curves. All this shit right here. For some reason this wasn't though. Okay, we can render this out now, I think. I think it's good. And of course, I could also go in and edit the curves of the animation so that it's even, like, it's got custom things going on. But I'm not gonna bother with that, it's not that important. I'm too lazy right now. So as I did say, I was gonna switch to drawing at the top of the hour, stream-wise, right? Bottom of the hour, I guess. Looks like. We're at the 30 minute mark here. 10:30 my time. I do want to do, like in the future, I'd like to do, I might do this off stream. I'm not sure if I'll do it off stream or on stream, but I'm going to have her like jump up onto the screen like really big when somebody subscribes for the first time. And do some stuff, do some thingies. It'll be like a whole thing, and it'll be really neat. Trust me. At some point, I'm probably gonna have to take this rig and like, I'll take the file that all this stuff is happening in, and I'll just make a copy of it, delete out all the keyframes, and then like import it when I need to use her as a rig. Well. It's not gonna be like a jump scare, you know? It's gonna be like she'll jump off the screen and then she'll like raise her head in the middle of it and then like do like an action. And then she'll like disappear during that action, or she'll like leave the screen, and it's not gonna be like full giant screen or anything necessarily. But she will be in the middle of the screen. I just think it'd be neat. I don't know. It's like a custom animation for like subscribing for the first time. Aw. Oh, come on. It's not gonna be like huge and like it's not gonna be like instant. Like she'll like rise up and stuff, you know? I don't know. It can't be that scary, damn it. Is that really that scary? Is that really a scary idea? I think it's neat. I don't know. It's like, it's the first time only. So it's like, it's a rare thing, you know? It's really rare. Like, I guess maybe in the future we might have more, who knows, potentially, maybe not. I can't make any guesses or whatever the hell, and it'd be really like egotistical of me to make guesses about that. But I don't know. I just figured like, I figure it's gonna be a very uncommon thing, so yeah, I gotta make it now. I gotta make it specifically for you. Also, I think that would be like a good way. It's like I don't know, it's like it kind of helps. It's like it's like a reward, you know? A little bit, cuz like it's kind of nice to give people something when they give you a dollar, when they give you dollar bills. Fucking stupid. Dollar bills. It's like nice to reward people for subbing. It's like I want to say thank you in a way, so they get like a little custom animation. Essentially. That's the idea, at least. Where's the finger? Here it is. Finger's getting swapped. There it goes. It's gone. New finger. A single dollar. A singular dollar. Un dollar. Un dollar. Boop. There she is. God, she looks so much nicer now. She has so many new things. She can blink. She can look around. Again. Again. She's supposed to look directly at you. And supposed to be like kind of a little bit maybe intimidating. But, you know, I kind of like how she doesn't look at you at all almost. I don't know, maybe I'll change it in the future. I think it's fun. Buh. Alright. Well, I did say I was gonna draw. I would like to do that. We got 20 minutes until I want to take my next break though. So I guess we're doing this now. I guess we're drawing. And then gesture drawing was really fun earlier. Go. You can tell which part I spent more time thinking about though. Go. Alright. Gloves on. It's been a minute since we've done this. I have some ideas I'd like to sketch out actually today, if I can. We got a little silly with it today, so I think we can, I think I might be firing on enough cylinders that sketching something isn't going to tax my brain immensely hard. Maybe, we'll see. Let's see here, let's see. Oh yeah, I did mention that I only got like 2 hours of sleep the other night. I was so exhausted, I was so tired that after I ate breakfast at like 10 o'clock and had my coffee and everything, I was like, oh, and I just like passed out for another 2 hours. In the middle of the damn day. Because I was just too tired. I was like, I can't do anything, I'm useless. I had my coffee and then I went to take a nap. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad I got a little bit more sleep. And then I got plenty of sleep last night, so. Let's see here. I did not do that, that's okay. Oh shit, I know what I want to do. So another thing that was mentioned, here, I'll just show you guys this character that I've been talking about. There is an artist that I follow on Twitter, and I really, really like what they do. I wish they had a blue sky, but they don't. It's okay, though. I really wish they would make a blue sky. A single nap, that's good, yes. Very good. You know, I can just pull this in right here. So this guy is much better at Blender than I am, a trillion times better. He's very inspirational, as they say. He made this fucking lady right here. Look at her. If she evokes the same emotion, okay, well that's not. Yeah, she's fucking awesome. She also looks like this. And she skateboards and shit. She's extremely cool. So, I would like to make some 2D fan art of her because this guy said outright on his stream that he lives to get more fucking art, or that he's like, holy fucking shit, I fucking love it when people make art of this character, holy fuck. So you know what we gotta do. But, unfortunately, there's a bit of a competition for attention here because, how do I spell this guy's name? Oh, I have this tab open, that's funny. That's super funny. You may remember, a long time ago, I tried to draw a character that is also on this canvas in a different spot that I'm not going to pan over to right at this exact second. His name is Saji, and he looks like this. And I need to make some shit of him, for sure, absolutely. I think what I'll do for this guy is I'll have him like kind of float on like a background of like static snow, the one I never drew. Yeah, I feel so bad. I'm gonna have him float over like a background of snow, although I'm wondering if that's gonna fuck with the bitrate of a video if I make it. We'll have to see. And then I kind of want to do something where like this character switches between this form and this form, so I'll end up drawing two of them. I'm not gonna go insane with it. It's not gonna be crazy and like take forever, I swear. Not like Eros. We're not gonna go Eros levels on this, because I think those people just appreciate the fact that like that there's a thing, you know, and I feel like I can be a bit more casual with it. With Eros, I felt like I had to like absolutely crack my skull on that one, or it wasn't gonna be worth it for reasons. But these, I think I can relax a little bit and take my time with it and have fun with it. I did have fun with Eros, of course, but gaha. I'm holding it. I'm not saying anything. Anyway, let's see. Let's see. Where was the I had Saiji saved. I had him saved. Oh yeah, I wanted to draw that other form of Eros too a long time ago, but we do not have time for that. That's okay. I'm gonna do another Eros thing in the future, I think, because I really wanna. And I'm a freak. I'm a freak about. Just I like that design too much. God damn it. Oh, here's I have Saiji saved on my drive here. So there's this. I got that reference, but I'm gonna save these guys. I'm gonna save these three to my folders. Oh, I just saved it as a fucking BMP. Yeah. Oh, whatever. It's fine. Save as. Downloads. Save. Yeah, I do save things directly to my downloads folder. It doesn't matter. They're references, for God's sake. It's not that big of a deal. My projects folder is a mess as it is anyway. Here, I'm gonna open this back up so we can see what we're gonna be doing. Saji should go first. I put him off for too long. I need more of him, this little fucker. You can't see it, but he wears shorts, and I'll probably draw those. I feel like I draw a very specific genre, unfortunately. I gotta draw like a dude with like massive muscles next, like the fucking absolutely ripped guy. There's this artist that I know of who that is their entire thing. They do nothing but draw guys like that. It'd be good practice for me. I need to be doing that. I never draw like men. This fucker right here should always be on this side of the screen. I don't know why I ever try to put references on the other side, so that I'm literally covering up with both my arm and the avatar. So like my hand occupies the exact same space that this fucker is occupying right now. Super funny. Okay, okie dokie. What do we do? What kind of a pose? It'd probably be something like sitting down or whatever the fuck. We've already got this. I don't want to copy that too closely, so. This character is kind of snarky sometimes, and I think I could play off that. But I'm debating on exactly which way I would go with it. We'll do some thumbnail poses. I thought I had some stuff over here back when we drew him the first time. No, I was just trying to get like a idea of how he was gonna look. Apparently his hair might be more solid now. I know this artist draws him like differently every single time they draw him, almost. They try to keep like a general like kind of sharp like sharp and thin look that's kind of going on here. Like this is probably one of the cleanest things that they did, the fucking rough sheet here from forever ago, I think. That umbrella, spiky umbrella. I like the hat too. The hat is really good. A big stupid hat. Like, see the face is the stupid little face. All right. Okay. I don't know. I don't know which way should I angle him? This could do like this. Maybe I just literally do like just what would be the most like this is maybe a bit much, you know, crossing legs. But I was thinking of like floating in the void kind of deal. So sneaky. How do I even like simplify this for the thumbnail here? God, I gotta take a break soon. But let's see here. What if he had it like that? Nah, I kind of want him to sit. Just be like sitting there. Could also swing it up. Do I have other characters I've drawn like this? Yeah, I'm trying to think. Seems familiar. Like the pose I got in my head seems really familiar, and I can't really place my finger on why that is. Why is this a... Why did she lose her body? What the fuck? I keep moving like some of these layers around, and I don't remember like which ones are getting moved. Did I move her head? What layer is her head on? Why is it like on a separate layer here? Gah? What is happening? No, I didn't move this one, so it must be like I moved these two or some shit at some point. Why did I move these? Oh, I'm fucking... Oh, I didn't move the clip layer, though. You can see that. The clipping layer. This is how I can tell that I've accidentally moved my layers around. Is that gonna mess anything up anywhere? Better not. It doesn't look like it did. It's so annoying when that happens. This is why, like, I separate these guys all out into like individual folders and shit, because there were so many like issues with that shit happening, stuff getting moved around a lot. I also, this one over here, I keep working on it and then not being happy enough with how things are going with it. You know, actually, I feel better looking at this. Last night I was working on this face and I was like, I can't figure this shit out, and I like gave up on it. But now I look at it again, I don't think I was actually, I think I was doing okay with it. It might not have been that bad. That's why like I haven't posted this. It's just because I like haven't been happy with it. I'm just like, oh, there's nothing good about this yet. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. It's not nailing her correctly. It's not getting her down right. I'll go back to Saiji in just a second. I swear. Just want to do that. Just wanted to do that. There. Now we're done with that. Where does his other arm go? No, actually his hips should be like up. I swear I've drawn a character like this before. I don't know when. Must have been a few years ago then. Ooh, what if I did like... That might be too stupid. Seems like a very on-brand kind of pose. I don't know where his arm could be. I don't know, it always feels like he's like such like a nonchalant kind of character that like he wouldn't even like his arms would just be like hanging out doing nothing. You know, kind of he gives me the same vibes that Faith has. Put it that way. He does react more to things. He has more like emotions than Faith does. Also, this guy likes. Well, I don't know. If you look him up on the artist profile, you're gonna see. You're gonna see a lot more. That could be behind him. This arm. I could probably make his body longer. I probably should work on something that's closer to being done though, because I don't think that sketching on stream is always the best idea. Sometimes people are like, "What the fuck is this bullshit? This doesn't look very pretty. Bye bye. I'm not looking at that." But it feels like maybe I'm just imagining things, but I don't know. That's not pretty. I don't know how they could say that though. I mean, just look at them. What the hell are they thinking? So this would be like his thigh up here like this, and then like down. And over here. And this would be behind. But then you can't see shit because it like disappears. What if I put it here behind? Well then we gotta fucking define this, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yup. Okay. Oh, and I don't have to worry about the chest in the same way. Well, I appreciate that. For a while, I was trying to do like a really high energy kind of thing because I just felt like my streams were like a bit too sleepy. I don't know if you were here for that. I don't know if I think like, I don't think I ever got like high energy, but I definitely feel like I was a lot more like, I didn't speak as much. And speaking has always been the main appeal of listening to streams for me. Because I do a lot of listening to streams, not necessarily like watching them directly. Oh wait, what else is going on? Oh, there's like hardly anybody on. Oh, for Route 2 is gone. Well, that makes sense. It's okay. It's very, very late. Most people don't stream this late. You know somebody I'm missing right now, though? I'm missing Klondike in his very late streams, honestly. He's been so busy with work. Yeah. God, it's very... I stream super duper late, though. I've talked about it in the past, but I stream so late because I don't know, it's to give me time to work during the day. I have a weird schedule, of course. And... like, of course, I've said it like a gazillion times, is why I say that. But I have... sometimes I work during the day and sometimes I don't. And if I don't work during the day, then I'm probably going to stream if it's not one of the days I'd usually stream. Which is what I do, like, often. I'd also like to start doing Thursday streams more. I need to stream more often. I know I've been streaming for longer. I've been doing 4 hours. And I feel pretty comfortable with 4 hours now. Because for a while, I think I did like 2 hours when I started. And I was like, I realized that was not nearly long enough. Worked up to 3, now I've worked up to 4. part of this though is like, unfortunately, I had to start the juice. I got the juice now, and I didn't have that when I was doing these shorter streams. The juice. I'm telling you, I'll tell you right now though, I am not touching that right now. We are late enough in the stream. I do not need it anymore. But for a while, I was trying to be a bit more like energetic, because there's a guy that I watch, as I do, who is very, very over the top and energetic, and I love what he does. It's great. I love listening to him. I love watching him. I was like, oh my god, I gotta be like this guy. I still do that at the beginning though. I still got some of that in me. I think that guy yells a lot though. It's a thing I don't do very often. I do it sometimes. But like, I don't want to kill my voice. And I'm not like Queso where I'm just naturally loud from everything I've ever seen of that guy. Which is only clips. Oh my god! The other guy that I watch, yeah, a lot of energy is too much, yeah. A lot of energy is what gets people like hyped and like going crazy and stuff like that though, unfortunately. Art streams are known for being that, so if you're like super high energy as an art streamer, it's probably gonna be like a what the fuck is going on over here kind of deal. Like, what the fuck? This is what I signed up for. Don't think it works out so well. I think that there's I know there's tons of art streamers that do most of the normal art stream stuff, but then there's like, actually, are there any like, I don't actually know this. I'm wondering if there's like gimmick art streamers that like have like a gimmick every day to like liven things up. Because I know I've seen like regular streamers, like regular VTubers who are also artists, they'll like do a thing where they like draw a little guy for every subscriber kind of deal. Like the really big ones, like the huge ones, the huge people. That's kind of a gimmick. Because like the big VTuber people, they got to turn everything into a gimmick because that's how you play the game. So how you do it. You don't like you can't be like, oh, playing fucking, I don't know, playing Apex, chill vibes, and then you just sit there and say nothing, like or whatever the fuck. I've never actually even seen a game of Apex. I've never watched any of that shit, like ever. When I started branching out and talking to more people, I ran into a lot of people that played like stuff like Fortnite and whatever, and like Apex. Like I'd find people that are like, oh yeah, you're other small streamers that like have like neat avatars or whatever. I'd get introduced to people and yada yada. That was like the first time I ever saw people that were like streaming Apex, because like nobody else I've followed had ever done that kind of stuff. It's just like, it's like the go-to thing when you're like starting out. This is just his regular chest, by the way. He just has it's just a thing that exists. Ooh. I know that's weird to say, but I've like never played Apex anyway, so I don't know, that's not weird for me. I guess I don't know. Hello. I hope the stream didn't split. If I lagged for a second, it's because OBS randomly said, could not find stream with specified stream key for no reason. Oh, we did get a glitch. I see the man. I hope we're back. Yeah, we're back. I see it. I don't know why it says audio autoplay is disabled. I'm not sure what thing I have in my scene that does that. It does that every time I start OBS now. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that's coming from. Maybe it's coming from Stream Elements, which I still have. Maybe I need to get rid of Stream Elements. I need to replace them with the Twitch stuff. But yeah, my stuff just died for no reason there for a second. When I was waiting for OBS to reopen, I noticed I have interactions on Toy House. Oh, but I've seen these. Why is it showing me these again? It just shows me these forever? Oh, it's showing me, it's showing me, things that one of my friends posted. Oh, that's cute. Is that a watermark? Yeah, it's a big old watermark over top. I guess they're selling this. That's neat. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for ad jail. I don't know why. Oh, it's time for a break. That's why. It's time for a break. I missed my mandatory break. I don't know if you can hear this. I'm sorry about ad jail. That's really strange. I guess you must have had to refresh. It didn't split the VOD, did it? Please tell me it didn't. It did not split the VOD. Thank God. Okay. I gotta take a break. I got to go take a break because we missed the break. So that means I'm going to unfortunately put you in ad jail again. Get screwed. Haha. Get owned. You may not be able to hear this right now either. Which would be very funny. Maybe if I do ads while you're. Oh, now you can hear it. Great. So enjoy double. You know what? You might not even get it because you just got an ad. Just let me know. That's actually an interest. I'd like to know. Oh, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Oh, I think my Stream Deck lost connection. Hang on a second. That's weird. It's very strange. You can still hear me though. No, just hold on just a second. I'm pulling it back up. Restarting it. It's borked. Why is it borked? Why is my Stream Deck borked? Does that mean that like it's totally... Oh gosh, what's happening? It's like completely fucked up. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there it goes. Okay, it reestablished connection. What did I switch scenes to? What the fuck is this? Where are we? Why is the old chat up there? That's like the ancient chat from like 735 years ago. Oh, get back over here. This is scary. Okay, I do have to do the break though. It is required. I am required to do it for my own health and safety and sanity, I guess. More like. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Bread. Buh. Hello. All right. All right. I think I got like at least 45 more minutes in me, if not longer. We'll see how things go. No, 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 no. Sorry, somebody I watch a lot. Very often. I'm literally at every stream for. Said that the other day. Now it's in my head. No, 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 no. Incredible. You were jailed again? Oh no. Fuck, I'm sorry. Maybe in the future I could be like, somebody unjail this person, please help. And then that would be cool if that. I could just be like, please help spare for a poor soul. Please for your generosity for the poor soul. Perhaps, maybe. I don't want to. I shouldn't say things like that though. I'll jinx myself. It's too dangerous. I wonder if their jacket could be open. Let's see here. Trying to clear my brain. I'm gonna do what? What the fuck? Did the bot? Wait, I forgot. Did the bot say something before it deleted all of its messages? I think I just saw it flash something. I forgot that it. I think it does that. Let's see here. Is it here? Edit. An ad is playing. Oh, I forgot about this. Is this one enabled? I don't even know if this one's enabled. Oh, it's like an effect list. This is an events thing, right? So, ad break. There's a chat, isn't there? What does it say? I forgot what it says. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Why do I have it say that? I forgot why I do that. So there's a, it says exclamation point vanish. Because I've seen in other people's streams, they have things like, they have exclamation point like something or other and like it deletes all their messages. So I thought it'd be funny for the bot to do it. But I don't think that's a real command. But I'm not gonna tell people that anymore. That's the last time you're gonna hear about it. Teehee. Kitty. Meow. Because the bot can easily just purge all of its own messages without saying anything. Oh, that was Marvel Rivals I was watching. I thought I was watching a guy play Deadlock. This is a cute pose. I should probably do more with this shoes. Bean, hi Bean. Hi Bean. Hi Bean. Bye Bean. Bean is gone. She left. She smells like Cheez-Its. I don't know why. Really weird. She smelled like that for a while. She didn't always smell like that. Maybe she needs to eat more cheese. Whoa. Ooh. Kitty. Whoa. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. Meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I do want to do something for this character now, though. I can't remember what I was going to have her posed like. You could. Ooh. Incredible. It picked up. That's crazy. Uh-huh. She's absolutely the best. Kitty's the best. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. She will not meow if she's, like, being held or in my lap. Which is why you can never hear her, like, much louder than what you just heard. She'll get up in my lap and everything, but she will not meow if she's being held by me, so. Kiki does meow if she's being held by me, but it's like to tell me to put her down. She's like, why did you pick me up? You have pissed me off. I am annoyed. Put me down. It's not like she's gonna like do anything, but she does it to be like, why did you pick me up? Like, put me down. I think Bean just likes being held. Like, I don't do it for her very, like, I don't just pick her up all the time. Because she gets a little bit, like, crazy if you hold her for too long. She starts, like, wriggling all over the place, and she, like, turns into a claw tornado if she doesn't like how she's being held. If I spook her and I'm holding her, she will fucking spring out of my arm. She'll fly at my face and, like, go flying out, like, 10 feet straight in the air. It's like... She just absolute claw tornado. She's like, like right there in my arms. It's like it's very unpleasant. So I only pick her up like every once in a while. I think she has like poor impulse control in that sense. How would this character be posed? One thing about her, I need to get her other thing open. Yeah, she does. Kiki absolutely whines at me. She'll go like, "Murr." Bean, for the most part, just screams at me. God, I can't even think of a good pose for her right now, actually. I think we got a good one going for him. But I need to... I think I used too much brain power. I'm gonna work on something that's a bit more, Let me put this over here for now. I think I'll keep working on this, because I'd like to get this done. Kitties are great. I love them. I really wish I'd worked on a little bit more stuff this weekend. I did do the blend shapes for those eyes and everything, but should have gotten more done. I should have gotten more done. I had like a whole list of things I wanted to do. Let me see if there's anything I could do on this list right now. Let's see. Oh, we could probably finish some of the Aura stuff. I might post this. I don't know. I like this one the most because her face looks the best here. And the rest of them, there's like little things that bug me about them. It's really hard to draw her from more than one angle. That's why when these characters are 3D, it's probably going to be so much easier. I'll have like consistent shapes I can go for. Unfortunately, like the hair is not going to be like as interesting, I guess, because it'll always be the same shape, for example. But at least it'll be faster to draw. Could do more with it. I wish I could get a proper cat cam going again. I definitely can't do it with my phone all the time. My phone is about to be my VTubing phone, which means that I'm only going to be able to use it the very start, like in the mid, like yeah, the very start of stream, basically. Holy fuck, ew. The fuck? Hang on a sec. Can I like go up here with this? I think I can. Oh, this is weird. I didn't think about where her neck was gonna go when I did this. Yeah, I was pretty vegetative all weekend. I don't know what the hell I spent all my time doing. I think I was just watching people do stuff. The thing is too, is like a lot of the people that I've followed over the past few years have like been less interesting to watch for me. And sometimes I'm just like, why am I watching this? I'm like, oh. And it's like I shouldn't be like as interested in what I'm watching. I should be like sitting down and like working on stuff. And yet I still just sit there. Like, ooh. I feel like it's almost harder for me to make an active effort to like get things done these days than it used to be. And I remember like a good while ago, I used to have the express purpose of like when I was doing nothing, I would like listen to music and stuff to get ideas. Now I have to be like careful about that because I could get too many ideas and then I don't have any time to draw any of them or do anything with them, and they're just like, oh. It's a little strange then. Does this make sense? Or is this crazy? I hate necks so much. They're so hard to draw sometimes. I don't know where the fuck her neck is supposed to go for this. That's why I get rid of necks all the time. That's why all my characters have no necks. Who needs a freaking neck? See, even this one is a little weird. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I mean, when I say that, I also am like talking about other stuff. Oh, gumdrops. Them gumdrops. There'd be one of those involved, and then I would like... Am I drawing on the fucking guide layer? No, I'm not. I do have to turn the guides off. There'd be one of those involved, and then I would start thinking up lore for these guys. God. Was anybody here when I explained how their stars work, by the way? This is what their star system looks like here. I don't know how many people were around for this. I think it was a pretty quiet night. Here, let me make it a bit more clear how this all goes down. Whoops, what? What layer is this on? What? Well, I'm so confused. What the fuck? Hang on. What layer is this on? What? It's down here. It's on... Oh, it's on Lore Keeper. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is part of the Lore Keeper stuff I was doing. Let's see. I wanted to demonstrate something. I want to yap about lore of Lore Keeper. Oops, that's the wrong color. That's the wrong color. Do I have a clip layer for this? I do, don't I? Yeah. So, this is what their stars look like. Okay, imagine these are all like dots and not like dashed lines though. The stars are all constellations arranged into like circles and grids. A whole chunk of the sky just looks like this. Because somebody put them there. Somebody put the stars into circles and grids. So you look up, you see a big old, it's like three-dimensional, so it like stretches out on either side. It's like a panoramic view, so you just see like this. I don't know, imagine you're like a little guy up against this backdrop here. You just be in here like, standing there like, that's not a little guy, that's a really big guy. You just be like, standing here like, why don't we draw a more accurate stick man? It's like a little guy, and here's his little house. But so you'd only see like a little part of it if you were like zoomed all the way up. But you do a panoramic view and it looks like this. I don't know. It'll look really cool, trust me. It'll look fucking awesome. Super duper cool. Is that something somebody has already done though? I tried looking for stuff like that. I couldn't find much. But I don't also engage with a lot of modern media, so... or like to my detriment, kinda. Oh, this should probably be a little bit more like this. The thumb. The thumb of approval. Yeah, I guess lore talk is also like, whoa. Whoa. I don't know, I like yapping about my OC's lore. I think I'm kind of debating, now that like I know more about Blender and I want to make these guys 3D models, I'm almost debating like doing like little lore vignettes of them, like rather than a webtoon. Just like making animations, because I feel like that might be a bit more, I don't know, like people might, that'll be more, it could be more fun to make, it would be a bit more descriptive. I've always wanted to do character animation, but I thought I didn't like have the chops for it. Like I was not cut out for it because it was just such a pain in the butt. Horrendous and scary. It's a very painful process. I think I could do it now though. Though I do need to learn how to properly like make controllers for rigs, because I was watching that other guy animate and he like billion emotes. He had like a rig set up where he could grab the hand and it would bend the whole arm and move it around and stuff, like the inverse kinematic. I think that's what that's about. I want that, but I don't really know how to do that off the top of my head. Those are good emotes. So many of them. I've seen like a million of this dude's emotes today. Just slamming me with them. Oh, look at that. I don't think I've ever been rated into this person. That's crazy. This person has like, I just got rated into somebody on my screen here. They got like the craziest looking mascot. It's like this weird little like guy with like orb eyes. Real bizarre. What, the fact that I hit the fucking... Are you making fun of me? Oh, the emotes. They are cute. Ooh. Wonder if I should include this one. Let's see here. I gotta fix the colors on these guys because I moved her around. Do ba ba ba. Oh, I changed her mouth shape too because I wasn't happy with it. Oh my god, I changed like everything. Oh, potentially. You can see when your message appears on screen. I might... Sometimes I'm not even... Sometimes I don't know what to say to things. I apologize. As well. How much of her face did I change? Jeez. I didn't change that much of the eye, did I? I don't think I did. I did do like a major reformat of her face, though. Very major. It's a little fucked. Blah, what the fuck? If you do think you're behind, though, this goes out to everyone. Refreshing will probably help you. Will probably help that situation. Oh god, my foot is falling asleep. Oh. What was I talking about before, like, I got rated on my other screen here to a different place? I forgot what I was talking about that was apparently interesting. Everything feels like it's dying. Oh no. So my web browser does anytime it tries to load Twitch on my desktop. My 10-year-old desktop PC is struggling with Twitch. Oh, I need to... That reminds me, I've got some clips I took that I wanted to go through. You know, I wonder if I should just fill this in. I probably should. I should just, like, leave the outline there. Oh, by the way, I got a bunch of stuff working on my Windows 98 emulator. Ooh. Gosh. Yeah, I was saying my 10-year-old PC is basically the same way. Like, my desktop, it's so bad with this stuff. Poor thing never even got to properly play games. The only game it really ever played was Outer Worlds. And now it's like outdated and barely runs. They're like some EVE Online, Outer Worlds, and then it fucking... Now it's outdated. I guess it got to Protein Fold back when that was still like a thing. What was I gonna say though? Oh, my Windows 98 emulator. I got a bunch of stuff working on it. Actually, I kind of wanted to show that because I thought it would be funny. That's weird. Is it dying for me? Uh-oh. No, it's not dying. I'm doing okay. Like, it's loading fine on my browser, so maybe it's just your internet is, like, shitting itself. Or the server that you connect to is shitting itself, because Twitch has servers all over the place. That it sends stuff through. The Central American server is just absolutely exploding. I'll take another sip of juice. Maybe I'll finish this off actually. It is a mouthful. Middle of nowhere isn't the best for Wi-Fi. Unfortunately, probably. Yo, I can kind of relate to that though. Here in the States, like the networks are really good these days, but about, so gosh, what was it? Probably 15 years ago, my grandparents lived, they live way out in the middle of nowhere, way the hell out. Technically not that far off of a main like corridor for like the interstates and stuff, but still. So like they kind of get like the interstates around here, driving on the interstate, they have like cell towers up along the entirety of every interstate because they're huge highways that like millions of people travel on. So you get signal like for a very, you can get signal pretty much anywhere as long as you stay on the interstate. But even back in the day, I guess they were like they're like a number of miles off of the interstate. So like we go down there and I'd get like nothing. I was like addicted to that horrible protozoan forum that I was on of a certain game that is extremely popular these days that does not have that forum anymore. And going without that for a few days as I started getting older became like intolerable. But then like I grew up a little bit and I was like, okay, maybe I can deal with this. It's easy when I was younger, I was just like, I like my bionicles. I like to play with my bionicles. And then like I got on the internet, I was like, Grandma, please let me on your computer. They would never, the thing was they would not let me on their computer ever for any reason. They also had like Windows 98 in like 2009, so. But I remember like I would go into another room to use my I would use my phone. And like at first I had like a flip phone, so I couldn't really do anything. Couldn't do anything besides like browse Facebook maybe with it. But then over time, like I got a phone with like a hotspot and stuff, and I'd go into another room and like connect. I couldn't connect to the internet, like the cell towers, unless I was in like a completely different part of the house, like all the way away from everybody else. So I'd go over there and I would like sit there with my phone, with my iPod tethered to my phone, its hotspot, just so I could like look at like chat groups and stuff like that that I was in back in the day. All the way out, I felt like I was on the edge of civilization. Way the hell out there. I think my stuff works pretty good out there these days, which is definitely a huge improvement from what it used to be. They must have gotten, they almost certainly got like some kind of upgrade out there in the last decade. Because as recently as like, I don't even know, maybe 2017, 2018, it was still really bad out there. I remember like we went down there and I was doing Sketch Daily at the time. And I drew like this really fucking weird ass drawing that I know exactly what I drew. I drew a couple different drawings. No, I drew a really good drawing and a really weird drawing. I say it's bad, but it's more like weird. It isn't that bad of a drawing. It just feels really weird. It feels weird to me to look at it. But it's not a terrible drawing. I don't think so. Where's the, where is it? I'm looking for it. Give me a second. I think it's before I switched to Clip Studio, like right before or something. Might be one of the last drawings I did in Psy. I'm looking. I'm big looking. I'm being looking. This is cute. It's a cute drawing. It's an ancient drawing. Very, 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 very old. 1,000 years old. I don't have to throw no BS. I can just throw it in Clip. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to delete sources when I do it this way. Wait, where did it go? Oh, whatever. Where's the thing I was talking about? I swear I had it like right here. I swear it was like right here. Is it that much? We can skip it if it's too much. I'll give you a TLDR if that was wiping your brain. Oh, here it is. So I drew this bizarre drawing. It was like, the theme was like mustaches, and there was like the fucking like people that were obsessed with mustaches, and I was like, haha, yeah, what if they met like an old guy with a fancy mustache? Really bizarre drawing. But then I also drew this, Aura. It's kind of neat, but I think I could do more. I think I could probably redraw this really well these days, but I don't know, I liked this back then. Purple belt and all that shit. I've always been here. I've always been a scene fuck. Oop, hello. Mustache finger tattoo? That's a thing? Ew. Ew. Mustache tattooed to my freaking forehead. My flipping forehead. A friggin' forehead. I'm so glad I've started drawing the insides of mouths as just white. It makes things so much easier. No, I don't think I did. Maybe I did like once as like a passing thing, but it's like people get all kinds of dumb shit tattooed to themselves. Like the time Brian Griffin died, there was like a guy who got it like tattooed to his fucking leg or arm or some shit. And then he like came back to life the next day. Like, I'm always seeing stupid shit like that. It's just all the time. There's always some idiot who's getting some shit. Like, they'll get, like, a VTuber tattooed to their forehead or whatever the hell, and the VTuber graduates a week later. That kind of shit. People always do that stupid shit. That's why I never trust the tattoo shit. Like, you could do it for maybe, like, fictional characters or whatever the fuck. Maybe. But it's like, it's some, I guess the Brian Griffin thing, I guess it's a... That's a fictional character, so I guess it counts for that. Oh, I should probably shade her hair. I bet it's done. I bet it's real goofy. A fucking... that just sounds like the dumbest thing ever. I don't even know what to say about it. Like, what the fuck? Mustache. I don't even know what mustache finger tattoos. The fuck? I like epic mustache bacon. Ron Paul Relovution. Sorry, that doesn't really sound like it has anything to do with epic mustache bacon, but like epic mustache bacon, that's like a fucking like really old Reddit thing. And then the origins of Reddit, the protozoan origins of Reddit back in like 2006, they were obsessed with this guy called Ron Paul who was running for president back in like 2007 as like an independent. And he was like some kind of like libertarian guy, so he's like a socially liberal, fiscally conservative dude. And somebody in my neighborhood like tattooed Ron Paul Revolution onto the sidewalk near my house. So I would see it like coming home from school every day. I just see like Ron Paul Revolution. It's like supposed to be revolution, but it's like the word love and it's like red in the middle. A trend or meme, yes, it is very stupid to get tattoos for that. Also very stupid to spray paint Ron Paul Revolution onto your garage door, which is what these people did. They did. What the fuck? I lived in a really wacky town. Very wacky town. They're a very, very wacky place. It's a pretty fucking cringe, yeah. It's really fucking funny, though. It's like the dumbest shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell were you thinking, bro? We're in like this suburban neighborhood and this guy like spray paints Ron Paul Revolution on his fucking garage door. Like, okay. Of course, that time, that's like everybody's like going crazy about Obama being like the next greatest thing, the greatest guy ever and shit. But I don't need to talk about politics, I guess. I don't know, it's just like a really, really weird thing suddenly just out of nowhere. Shit, I remember people in graphics design. Oh no, that was several years later. Never mind, that was like more like a parody. Superhero. Oh. And it has a superhero. Fucking. I know, there's this creature called the Fresno Nightcrawler that's like a weird freak that has like two, like, I don't even know, it just looks fucking weird. Fresno, California is a local cryptid. It's like the fucking chupacabra of Fresno. There's like Mothman, of course, that's like a big thing. There's like so many different things. I wonder if like, although I guess superheroes aren't really cryptids. People do all kinds of wacky stuff. Why is it not purple? What's happening? Oh! I'm scared. There we go. Wow. I've been going for so long, my AirPod is dying. Put another one in. I guess it's 4 hours is its limit. I use one at a time, like one in my, I'll just have like one in to monitor audio in my right ear. So I can swap them out if I have to. It's really weird though to have the wrong ear unplugged though. Every time I do this. Is this the right color? What the fuck? I got some stuff lined up though. I was talking about the Windows 98 emulator that I have. I have some stuff lined up for like the debut. I want to use that. And I want to show you guys some like classic games I grew up with in this stupid thing. And I might even try like seeing if you guys can control one of the games because it's like multiplayer only. It'd be like really funny if you guys we could try to like play the game together. Although I don't think it worked very well, I guess, because there'd have to be a lot of people typing in chat at once to make it work properly. Little hero outfit got an award. That's beautiful. Is it like a guy that dresses up as this hero, this superhero, or is it like just a mascot? He's 40s. So he's just a guy that dresses up as a superhero, and he's like, I am the hero of the town, I will save you all. It's Sporticus. He's 40-year-old Sporticus. You know what I should be doing? I should be like not having her neck be so damn bright. If I like make her neck like all like super shaded, then it probably is going to like turn out better. This will be like less obvious. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? Oh. Hmm. A spammer came in with a suspicious name. Hmm. Interesting. Just a guy. Oh, you're related to him. Oh no, well, not related, but just a guy. He's just a guy. We have a superhero here in my town too, but he's like a Superman. His motif is Superman, but unfortunately lately he's been yelling religious things at people, and it's not so great. But he used to be a really chill guy, and then he kind of maybe he went off the deep end a little bit. Yeah, playing a game of chat would probably be a little complicated. So I tried that a long time ago. Kaviti isn't here right now, but he was around like the last time I tried to do something like that. I pulled out Flashpoint and I tried to play Territory War with chat. He was basically the entire other team. I was trying to do like the whole thing, but I was very tiny at the time, so it was just Kaviti. Territory War is this like game where you're like stick figures fighting each other, and it's a game that I really liked growing up. I'd play it with my brother and stuff, and sometimes I would just play it fucking I'd fucking play both teams by myself. But it's fun. I liked having the stick figures like shoot each other and blow each other up with grenades and shit. Oh, that's fun. I love it when that happens. I've got a used MacBook that does that. It did that the other day. I was like checking something. Because there's somebody that I've been helping with like tech support and whatever, because they're like really old and don't know how to use computers. And I was looking at the mail app. And it just like died for no reason. I was like, what the fuck? I got it a long time ago because I needed it for like another freelance job I was doing. But I haven't really used it very much since. It just died connected to its charger and everything. I don't think it retains much battery. If I opened it right now, it was like only a couple days ago. Why don't I check the battery? Why not? I'm gonna do that. What's its battery level at? Can I turn this MacBook on right now after like 2 days? It was Sunday that I was doing this specifically. Can I turn this guy on? It's coming up. Okay, what's its battery level at? Wonder how fast it'll drain. Unplugged. Ding! Did you hear that? 46%. I charged it to like, I want to say 60%. I guess that's not that bad. Oh fuck, I forgot I gotta respond to this person. It just, my email came up. Well, I'm gonna close this again. Not so bad, I guess, for being closed for 2 days. It is gonna die again though, because I'm gonna let it sit for the next, like, God knows how long before I use it again. I store it on my shelf on top of my laptop that has Debian on it that I haven't booted up in like 4 years. Like literally 4 years probably. It's not great. I really should like reformat it and like install Ubuntu or some shit. Because I could actually use Ubuntu. I can't use Debian. Debian is a nightmare. Is nightmarish. I wanted to learn Linux. Yeah. About that. I don't think I want to learn Linux. I don't think I really want to learn Linux. I think I'm okay. Except for maybe like baby Linux. If Linux were like Blender, I would learn Linux in a heartbeat, but it's not for the most part. Yeah. It's like you could do so much stuff with it. If I were like enough of a snarky freak that I could because you gotta be snarky to learn Linux. If I were snarky enough, I would definitely commit to it. But like everybody knows Linux has got a little bit of snark in them, they just can't help it. But because it would be nice to know, but it's like I don't know, I'm a cotton candy brain. It took me long enough to learn Blender. And I don't even know Blender really yet. I'm only just getting started. I was messing around with like the pixelate filter last night too, or the other day actually, not last night. It was a couple days ago. Because that guy that I was talking about earlier makes this character. He always renders them. See this render, the way it looks right here. Instead of being smooth, it's like super aliased everywhere. It's a compositing effect. The compositing tab of Blender lets you do this to the output. And he's got it hooked up to the viewport here, so he can like preview it like this. And yes, he is using a custom color scheme. It's really easy to change the colors in Blender, but I don't want to mess around with that because I would definitely make something invisible and whatever. And I don't need an Easter egg Blender theme like this either, because it would blind me and I would go dead. I would become dead. It would sear my eyeballs. It would cook them to a crisp. It's not something I can deal with. I don't need this up on my screen. It's dangerous. Dangerous, like putting gasoline and matches next to each other. That is dumb. I gave her a 5 head. It fucking sucks trying to get her hair right on this one. Maybe we should just leave like a hair like this. It'd actually be kind of funny if I get rid of this ahoge here. Ahoge. Whoop. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, shading her neck was the right call. I think it's too thin over here, though. I probably need more neck. I would really like to actually post these. I've spent way too much time on them. Like, I should have posted these forever ago. It's not usually something you'd hear somebody say, but like, I'm not even... I do that, though. I will, like... Here, you want to see a drawing I spent like 6 months on? I love this drawing. This is a great drawing. This is a great drawing. Fantastic drawing. This is a prime example of my art. If you are new here, this is what you should follow. This is why you should follow me. This is exactly why. Here, where is it? I'm about to show you an absolute masterpiece of execution. 6 months, baby. Worth every minute. Too much paint, got paint all over here. Oh no. Oh Jesus. God, I have not worked with traditional paints like ever actually, so someday I'll figure that stuff out. Someday. I like to call this roadkill face because it looks like she got hit by a truck and her face became completely flat. I tried. But yeah, this was what I did between watching... Basically, I was like watching... I think I started this when I was watching The X-Files, and I finished it sometime when I was watching Quantum Leap. During a year in which I basically did nothing but watch Netflix. It was not a good year. I also didn't really... I didn't get very far in my art, like at all. Unfortunately. You idiot. Fuck! God damn it. See this fucking stupid goddamn penis. Fucking penis. Let me get a towel. Hang on a second. Okay. Spilled water everywhere. Give me a sec. Let's get white paint in your hair even if you didn't use it. Oh no. Yuck. Nasty. Just like my desk right now. Some of it dripped onto the floor, but I got a desk mat under here, so... Well, not a desk mat, it's like a chair mat. And I may or may not have napkins on my desk for reasons that I also use to mop this up, so now I gotta chuck these. Give me a second. Bean. Goofy, clumsy bean. Spilling my water all over my desk. Oh, that's gross. I didn't get all of it. Oh, shit. Hang on a sec. I missed a bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, she's so perfect. I hope she didn't step in the glass. I can't tell. I would not trust her paws going into my glass at all. Those have been in the litter box. I know what the litter box is like. It needs its litter changed. I'll tell you that. They would agree with me because they are making a mess sometimes. The last couple days. That's part of having cats. Anyway, let's get this off the screen before it scares people. Let's see, where did I put my pen? Where did I put my pen? Where? Oh! Is it on the floor? Where'd it go? Oh, it's on the... Yeah, it is on the floor. Did I, like, chuck it? What happened? It's crazy. I can't believe I put things on my desk the cat highway. Damn it, I kind of like this one better than the ones I've been doing. She's almost like too pointy here, but I like the points too. But like her face is like wrong all the time and it's pissing me off. Every time I try to draw it, it like ends up weird. It's so hard to draw this face. I don't know why. Maybe I just have too higher standards. The problem is I just know that it's not the right angle for it. I had her eye further over earlier and then I moved it because I thought it was too far over. Now her head feels small. It's so weird. Hey Bean, hey Bean. Please don't go up on the desk, Bean. Yeah, silly Bean, silly Bean, silly Bean. What a Bean! Oh, goodbye Bean. What a Bean. Maybe this pose just fucking sucks. It really sucks because I like her body's angle, but her head looks so weird. Every time I try to do something with it, it just comes out wrong. Should I angle it more down? Like, I don't even know. I thought it was angled more down before, and then I, like, stuck it up. Maybe it should be more down. Meow. I swear it was like further down here. What if I make it bigger? That might help a little bit. Behead her, yes, just remove her head. Just post her body and nothing else. Like, that's totally not weird, right? Just posting, like, drawings of women's bodies and nothing else all day. Like I'm on Reddit. That's definitely not a weird thing to do. Study number 984073, and it's just another completely naked lady, very normal, with no head or face. Hashtag just min activity. No, just. My fellow Redditors will love it. 9,000 upvote. God, the digital God, I shouldn't talk about the accursed site. We should not speak of that here. It's not a good look. I do follow art communities there though. I do appreciate that they are a bit more open to digital art of varying varieties and styles these days than they used to be, but they're still very much the way that they are. You're such a kitty. You're such a kitty. Meow. I think that's because a lot of the old people stopped using that platform, and like it's younger. You know, it's kind of just generally always been like mostly centered around people in their early 20s. And nowadays, people in their early 20s are more accepting of like anime types of art than they were like 10 years ago, which I definitely don't know anything about. I definitely have not used that platform for that long. No way. Or ever at all. I've never used it, huh? Anyway, I'm not speaking about anything in particular. Don't worry about it. Eesh. I shouldn't even have gone there. That's a point against me. Admission of that is even like a cardinal sin. I hope fucking nobody I know that isn't like, I hope nobody besides you guys is listening. Better not be. I'll fucking find you. Said it enough times here anyway though. No, you're fine. You won't tell anybody. I trust you. It's the other motherfuckers they gotta watch out. That's one of those things that like that's so funny. There's a guy I follow. He admits to once upon a time being a prolific user of the accursed website or app, if you want to go with that. I feel like it would be a really good points of like a subathon. Like, I admit to how many points I had on the horrible platform from hell. Or some shit like that. I tell you how many good boy points I had on the hell platform. This is a fucking, because that's embarrassing enough, right? That's all you need. You don't have to do anything. You just like say a number. I'm not gonna get specific. I won't say the word. I won't say it. You can't get me to say it. It's bait. That's bait. I'm not taking the bait. You get like special good boy points if you are a good boy on the platform that we shall not name. If you say the good things that the people like, they give you good boy points. It's what they call updoot. You may have heard the term updoot. You get a bunch of nuggies with it too. It's really great. And doggos. Heckin' doggos. Shut the... Shut up. Never say that. Never say that again. Ever. Heckin' doggos. My god. Perhaps I've been too lenient. Yes. Adequate adolescent. Oh god. What's up, Pista? How you doing? Great conversation to come into. Fantastic. Oranges. God, I haven't had oranges in forever. I could use some. They're almost certainly not very good though if I buy them from Aldi, which is where I get like most of my groceries. They make good dry stuff and they make a decent yogurt and whatever, but like produce, I don't really trust them. Besides the broccoli's okay, I guess. But I would not trust them with like mandarins or anything like that. They'd probably be like super weird. I think I've had Aldi mandarins before and they were super weird and kind of gross. Back when I shopped at a different store. I'm so fucking goddamn it. The fucking Wheeze emote? I could give you that. Here. They got that. Here. I'll give you that. Let's see. Give me a second. Some people really like this. It's a pretty popular one. I'll give it just for you. I'll add this, even though I don't know anybody else who has it. There you go crazy. Go nuts, go wild. I guess you can't see it added if you're on mobile, but the all capitals Wheeze is what it is. That is the emote. By the way, since you're a mobile user, the Chatson app is really good for seeing like all the extension emotes. It's really nice. I don't know if that's on a Android. Oh god, how am I gonna... Oh, do I have the other fucking... I do. Of course, if you didn't want it, then I guess I didn't need to add it, but... Anyway. It is a pretty good laugh emote, the one that he did. Gosh. Gorsh. I went to a store. Well, actually, no, I was in a store. And I walked in and I saw the apples. No, okay, so here's the deal. Earlier in the day, I was listening to a certain bald streamer who's very famous talking about his favorite apple, the Cosmic Crisp apple, and how much he loves it. And because marketing works on me, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go to the store later today. Maybe I'll pick up one of these apples. And I did. I did. I got one of those apples. And when I was at the store, I brought it home. I don't know if did I slice it up? I might have sliced it up. The first guy. The actually bald guy. And not the fake bald guy that is an imposter. The fucking imitator. Imitator that I've watched for entirely too long. the fucking what was it? The false prophet. God, God, we're 4.5 hours in, so excuse my brain cells for not working. But it was delicious. It was really good. It was pretty much as good as he was talking about. Be fake bald? Yeah, you can mold so much that you become bald. It's like spiritual. You achieve like a certain state where you're permanently like red and bald. So you just look like a big tomato. Which is ironic because I don't think he was molded in like... No, he is a little bit of it. I definitely wasn't watching today though, but... Like me? God damn it. Fuck. God damn it. I need to start using that button. I have it sitting here all the time. I don't know why I don't use it unless like I'm trying to call attention to Faith. I really am getting tired, aren't I? I gotta stop soon. Yeah, I just slammed that drink directly into my face. Now it's all over my face. Great. I was gonna keep working on this, wasn't I? Whoops. Oh well. See, I could whittle away at this stupid drawing forever. Good. Cosmic Crisp is so good though. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good apple. It's pretty good produce. It's good produce. Oh, but the broccoli I've been buying lately, actually, for some reason they started packaging it in like transparent green trays. And I got like, I don't know, I like transparent plastic because I'm a weirdo like that. And I'm like, oh, whoa, that's so cool. Even though I've just been buying it to like eat raw broccoli with my meals. Because that's what I do, I'm a freak like that. I just like to tear off a piece of raw broccoli and scarf it down. No ranch, no dipping sauce, nothing. Who needs dipping sauce? Why would you even ever need dipping sauce, especially for broccoli? Not just kidding. I do actually like broccoli and ranch. I just don't want to like kill the nutritional value of it. And I used to eat it steamed growing up all the time. But I don't want to steam it. I have a steamer. I think I got it from my mom. Cheese dipping. Yeah, that would kill the nutritional value of it too, but that is pretty good. Broccoli and cheese dip is pretty good. I think I get enough out of it just with the texture though. Like I can like crunch down on that. It's like, oh, it's like it's so satisfying. Just crunch, 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 crunch. Like big crunchy is like all I really need. Give me that crunch. Cheese is real good. Not gonna die if I don't have cheese on my broccoli though. You know, I'm remembering like some of the games that I want to show you guys as part of the debut stuff. Some of the goofy little games. One of them isn't part of the pack. This like pack of games that I played on a Windows 95 way back in the day. But I remember it came bundled with like a Linux install that my brother set up. It was like a missile defense or some shit. And it was like an old arcade game. But it came as part of like one of the fucking part of Linux. Which was really crazy to us. We were like, what the fuck? And I think, oh no, my mom saw that and she was like, holy shit. Because she played it on an arcade machine or maybe an Atari or some shit back in the day. I think she sat there and like played it for like an hour on my brother's Linux. Some crazy shit. I think. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm massively exaggerating this, but I could have sworn that's kind of how it went down. Is this any better? I still really like this one so much more. She's so much better over here. I should probably make her hair a bit bluer though, like we're seeing the inside of it. I don't know why I randomly brought that up, I just suddenly remembered it. It's a really neat looking game. It's pretty simple though, you just like shoot like missiles up in the air to counter missiles that are coming down, and they like blow up in midair. So you get like these burst explosions. There's like an arcade cabinet like back in the 70s or something, I think. Yeah, blue. Make that blue. Okay, I gotta call it though. I really gotta call it. I gotta call it. We went for a very long time today, but we got a ton done too. Where's the gap? Oh, there it is. Oh! There's more. Why did I not see those? Yeah, there we go. That's cute. I mean, that's very dignified, or something. I would never say something like that. Is this arm too short? God, I hope not. Fuck. Alright, what's happening? What's happening? It's so damn late, I don't want to take it to 5 hours. I might consider it usually, but... I wonder... I hope so. I hope so. Alright, what's going on? Who's around? What's happening? I'm gonna click on things. Don't mind me clicking on random things over here. There's me? And there's another guy, and then there's the big man himself. So I'm not gonna go with that one, I don't think. What is this? These people are not doing what this tag says they're doing. This person is. Oof. Hold on a second. That's me. What? That's a thumbnail from like 3 days ago. That's funny. Looked at a category of a tag that I'm in. Oh god, we're getting to the late hours, so I think there's more people around who are doing stuff. Maybe someday I will be like a super duper late streamer. Maybe someday, because everybody like goes to bed because there's like you get late and I've noticed that like if you stream like super late, like more people that are like just like in bed like wanting to watch something as they're falling asleep or whatever just like show up. Because I've been in streams like Klondike stream is like that, I think. Let's see here. Let's see here. Bubbity boo boobity boo, bubbity boobity boo. Well, that is kind of a cute avatar. Kind of cute. But that is a very old stream, so I don't think that person is live right now, because I didn't refresh this tab. Nah. Oh, when did I refresh it? It said 500. How long ago is 500 hours? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I'm probably not gonna look it up. Because their stream said 509 hours, which is what happens when I leave a tab open for days on a category. It just keeps counting and counting and counting. It never shows that the person ended, so it just counts forever. I wonder if that's what's hogging so much memory with some of this stuff. You know what? Why don't I, we go here and, I'm gonna refresh this tab. More than 20 days ago. Oh my god. I have not scrolled the categories to raid somebody in more than 20 days. Or something along those lines. Somewhere close to that. It's been a minute, huh? Jeez. Actually, you know what? If you guys have any recommendations, I might think about something like that. I might. Because there's nobody on my following that I would want to send you guys to right now. I do think I have hit my limit for the day, though. Tomorrow, I might go up early, by the way. I might go up early because I'm going to do the AR kit stream where I take my 3D model's face. Here, I'll show you. We'll go over to this real quick. One more thing before I go. First of all, if you weren't here earlier, she like moves around and like looks around and shit now. It's kind of creepy, but you know, it's kind of the point. All right. Let me open up my freak here. This weird freak is gonna get a face, and then we're gonna put all the blend shapes in based off of Mr. Baldy here, who already has all the blend shapes. Back here, you can't see them, but he can wink at you. The few hyper people, oh boy. Maybe not necessarily the best thing to go from this stream to a hyper stream. Good music for it too. Wow, that's a face. That art there, that got my attention. Somebody really likes Mint Castella. The VTuber. I don't see anybody that I'd want to. There's a lot of. That's really weird. Let's see. I can't think of anybody. I can't pick anybody. Like nobody's interesting enough for me right now. I'm just not seeing anything that stands out in particular. Is there anybody doing art in this tag, maybe? I just don't know. Actually, you know, I'm gonna check another place. There's another place I can check. Is there anybody? I doubt there's anybody here. But I might as well take a look, because my go live still shows up in this place, I think. Right? Is it here? Let me double check. Yeah, there it is. Let me take a look at this. Actually, I don't know if I want to socialize like that right now, though. So I'm just like sitting here doing nothing, but I'm so indecisive when it comes to these things. I might just send you guys into the void because I just can't think of anybody right now. It's like, it's so much easier when there's like, I wonder if like if recommended would like show me something interesting. I fucking love it when people do their like little PNG freaks like that, but Jabba. Oh, I know him. He's in art. What is he doing in art? That's so weird. He's like listening. He's like in Adobe Audition, like editing audio. There's a big Wolfman guy I didn't even know he streamed at this time of day. The fuck? It's crazy. I know him, but I don't know him like that. I don't know him like enough. He's like a big dude. He's like huge. And more... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. He's a buff guy. He's big and buff. Shut up. I didn't say anything. Oh, come on. You guys have heard of Nick Nocturne, right? Well, at least one of you might have. I'm not gonna rate him. I barely even know his work. Let's see here. I do not follow him, so that'd be kind of awkward anyway. Let's see. This would be a little bit awkward. I just know of him. Fuck, I've sat around for this long not picking anybody. Damn it. Come on, maybe somebody who's like really small. Oh god, my browser's freaking out at me. It's absolutely losing its mind. Okay, fine. Somebody who's like small and like doing something that looks cool. That would be the best choice if I can manage that. That's cute. That's cute. Let me see this. Person is like this is a one viewer person. They're doing a test stream. I don't even know if they would notice if I rated them though. They might like end. Seems like they're doing like I guess they're AFK right now. They're not doing anything. A cute thumbnail though. They might not even have a mic, you know, how if you've ever gone to the bottom of the art category and you're like just looking for stuff. I don't know about that. Shoot, gosh darn it. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Doggone it. Crap. Poopity crap. I'm so sorry about that. Okay. I got it. VOD watchers, just skip the last 20 minutes. I'm too indecisive. I can't figure anything out. I think my brain is broken. This is crazy. This music is making me crazy. All right. Yeah. It's looking like I am too indecisive tonight. Well, okay. I'm not gonna drag this out to 5 hours. I don't deserve to make this a 5-hour stream because I didn't do anything for the last like 10 minutes. Here, look at this. Look at this, guys. If you're new here, those are the places you can find me that are not here. My Discord is for pings, and I post a lot of exclusive art there. There's no chatting, unfortunately, for now, because I don't want to moderate a Discord. I'm sorry, but that's kind of how I do that. Maybe in the future, maybe. I got a Blue Sky. I post art there. Maybe I'll post something tomorrow. Potentially. Maybe the Aura thing. I'm doing the AR kit stream tomorrow, so be there. I'll be up for a very long time, working on this face. Supposedly a long time. We'll see. Yes, I do have both my arms on top of my head right now. The hand tracking is working somewhat correctly. What was so funny about it? What's so funny about it? I genuinely don't know. I don't really do Discord that much. I don't do Discord that much. There's a guy that I was inspired by another guy. There's like 2 people that I follow who like literally have Discords that are just their announcements and shit and nothing else. That's it. That's where I got the idea from. It's just like I just don't want to. I'm not cut out for the moderating a Discord thing, you know. I'm not gonna go. I don't want to do that. I don't want that. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure some people have joined it and then been disappointed and were like, oh, because I've definitely seen a few people like I've definitely seen some people kind of come and go a little bit, probably for that reason. But that's pretty much everything. I do accept follow requests on Instagram. It is private because I don't like Instagram at the moment, but that's fucking funny too. Yeah, I've heard too many stories about Discords, so not particularly motivated. But anyway, thank you all for coming tonight. Whether you popped in for just a second, you stayed, chatted, lurked, whatever you decided to do. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you for being here. I think I'm gonna die here in a minute if I don't if I don't stop the stream. Not going to 5 hours. We're not doing that. Yeah. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon. Be there for AR Kid Hell. Yes. Bye-bye.